Good evening and welcome back to the Form Show. I hope we are having a fantastic week and are ready to go to the weekend. The final days of 2022 are upon us. We are very, very close to the new year. So, today is actually my last stream of the year. Not my last stream ever, but my last stream for 2022. 2023, we actually have a stream on Sunday, the first day of 2023, but I still don't know what I'm doing. I've got a couple of things lined up for it. That's going to be at 8 o'clock on Sunday evening, so that's half an hour from now, but 2 days from now. I might stream Monday as well. I haven't yet figured out what's going on. We've got a couple of things going on. We need to take down the Christmas decorations because we're not leaving them up for too long. I need to get some other stuff sorted out. So we got things going on. We might be streaming Monday. But today's my last stream of 2022, and we are back in Victoria Free. Today, we are going to be attempting to unlock the Healthy Man of Europe achievement. To do this, we need to start as the Ottoman Empire. We then need to become the greatest power. That is, we need to be the number one country in the world. And we need to have level 5 public health insurance. This is going to be tricky because the Ottomans start as the sick man of Europe. The Ottomans are currently in their Tanzimat period. This means they are attempting to modernise. They are attempting to transform into a modern empire. If we fail to fulfill the Tanzimat as part of the Sick Man of Europe campaign, we get crippled. We lose a ton of land. Our leader dies. We are ruined. We can recover. However, what I'd like to do is not have that happen. So we are actually going to attempt to become the healthy-ish Man of Europe, pass a couple of Tanzimats, and then get our growth sorted. Now, this is going to be tricky. I have spoken to people online, and they say that we should expect this to basically take the full 20 years in game. We should expect to very nearly run out of time unless we are very careful. So we're going to need to make sure to rush a bunch of stuff, focus a bunch of stuff. I know focusing on a bunch of stuff doesn't make much sense. Trust me, we're going to have to do it anyway. And to basically hope that we don't get screwed over by the RNG. This is going to be tricky. However, I believe we are in with a good chance, because I did a couple of dry runs and I can get some of the way there. We are going to be doing a bunch of stuff that I will walk through as we do it. And with that, we're going to go and hop straight into it. Let's go turn Pretzel down so that we don't have that going. And we instead have the lovely noises of Victoria Free. Now, we are currently the number 9th power in the world. We are a major power. So we're not doing terribly. We're not doing terribly. Ahead of us, we have the great powers of Great Britain, France, Russia, Austria, Prussia, and the United States. And then the other major powers, East India Company, Spain, and then Netherlands, Two Sicilies, Great Qing, Egypt, Sikh Empire, and Japanese Shogunate behind us. Our main enemies for this run are going to be Egypt and potentially Russia. We want to end our rivalry with Russia. Start our rivalry... Oh, we already have a rivalry with Egypt. Lovely. We want to begin improving relationships with Russia, begin improving relationships with France, and begin improving relationships with Austria. This is because Austria has a land border with us, Russia has a land border with us, and France controls the way in and out of the Med. So we need them to be on our side. Bear in mind, we haven't unpaused, we haven't even done our default journal entry. What we need to do is, let me open up our journal. So we have a Sick Man of... let's open the Sick Man of Europe. The Sick Man of Europe. The Ottoman Empire is in a period of steady decline. If we do not reassert Ottoman sovereignty and reclaim our place amongst the powers of the world, we risk catastrophe. So we need to take great reform. This adds 6 Tanzimats to our journal. Here they are. We need to fulfill 4 Tanzimat entries in the next 20 years. If we do this, we get Tanzimat for reorganisation. If we fail this, we get the Dead Man of Europe. The Dead Man of Europe will cost us... I think we will lose our Tripolitania. We will lose Moldova, Serbia, Tunis, and Wallachia. So we will lose all these countries and this country. And where's the last one? Moldova, Serbia, yep. Oh, Tunis is down here. So we actually have a decent spread. We've lost Egypt. We've lost the breadbasket of the Roman Empire. We will be taking this back. So we have these 6 options we need to fight for. Reclaim Syria. Reclaim Syria by taking all of Aleppo, Syria, Lebanon, Palestine, Transjordan, and Adana. So we need to take all of this area of the Arabian Peninsula. If we do this, we will unlock the second Tanzimat journal entry for conquest of Reclaim Egypt to gain Sinai, Upper Egypt, Middle Egypt, and Lower Egypt. So Sinai, Upper Egypt, Lower Egypt, Middle Egypt, Upper Egypt. So we then need to take this bit of land. Unfortunately, we're not going to be able to take it all in one war. Azure, welcome in, or Azure Fang, welcome in. Pleasure to have you here. I hope you are looking forward to tonight's attempt at Reconquest. So we are going to pin this in our outliner. And congratulations on being the first one in today. Urbanization, we need to get 75% of our states cored and having an urban centre. Now, an urban centre means they need to have an urbanization of 100. If we have a look at Eastern Thrace, our capital, we have an urban centre size of 5 because we have 520 urbanization. So we need to get 100 urbanization in 75% of our states. If we have a look, a lot of them have noughts, ones. We've got Western Thrace, Eastern Thrace, Huda, Vendigar, Ottoman War. We are going to be doing a lot of war. Mostly against Egypt. Also potentially Russia. And Persia as well. We're gonna fight Persia basically day one. Maybe Greece. Fortunately, we don't want to expand too much because we need to take 75% of our states cored. So if we expand too much, we will have too many states. Have a look at our state actions. State actions, incorporate. All of our states are currently incorporated. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. So we've got 25 states. 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35. So we would have 25 out of 35. Now 25 out of 35 is 71%. We need to have 75% of our states. We would have 35 total, so we'd need 0.75 times 35. We'd need to have 26 and a quarter, so 27 states as our cored provinces. We need to take 2 provinces in our first war and then immediately start coring them. Or incorporating them, not coring them. We're not playing Europa Universalis. The problem is, Egypt will back down in fights. Because Egypt will go, oh, you only want Adana? Yeah, you can have it. And then put us on a 4-year truce. So we will get 2 wars against them. 3, 4, maybe. What we're going to do is we are going to declare for Cairo, or Lower Egypt, because we will claim that later. And then we will claim Adana, Aleppo. Oh, no, we will claim Sinai. We'll claim Syria, Transjordan, Palestine, Sinai, and Lower Egypt to give us a land route so that we are connected, so that we can send our army back in this way nice and easily. And it leaves this little bit of Egypt kind of scuppered. We then will take our second war, will be for Middle Egypt, Upper Egypt, and the rest of the Arabian Peninsula that we need to take. So we're going to go for reclaim Syria, urbanization. We need to incorporate 2 more states. Education reform. Increase the literacy rate of your people by 35%. We're not going to be able to do that. Beware of Austria. We do need to beware of Austria. Suppress separatism will just complete automatically. Basically, as long as we don't fuck about too much, we are fine with separatism. We're not going to need to worry about it. Yeah, they produce weapons and soldiers fast. They do indeed. Fortunately, we are working to improve relations with them, and we are not going to be fighting them at all. We're basically going to back down on any play Austria makes to us. Army modernisation. We need to have 250 total battalions. We need to have Napoleonic warfare. And we need to have the barracks that we have at not irregular infantry, infantry focus, or cannon artillery. Currently, we have 145 units and 63 conscripts. So we're going to start off by swapping ourselves onto iron frame building. A journal we want to add suppress separatism just so I can see it. We want to see this tick up. Friends with Persia. Oh, no, quite the opposite. We're going to conquer Persia. We're going to make them a puppet on day 1. They can be bait for Russia. No, so we want Persia on our side because that gives us a good chunk of extra units to throw in war, and they will be microed by the AI. So we currently have Tripolitania is a puppet and Persia is a puppet. And we are then going to need to conquer Afghanistan, Kalat, Makran, and annex Persia later. We can also start research. Our first research is going to be on line infantry. The reason we're going for line infantry is we need to get to Napoleonic infantry, which is the level 2 soldiers. We don't currently have that. So we're not going to worry about upgrading yet. And then we are going to build 2 construction sectors. If you want food, get Italy. So we don't want to expand too much yet. You can see this has sent me hurtling into the negative on my money. So we're going to increase our taxes, and we are going to add consumption tax on tobacco, because tobacco is a luxury good. We're then going to go through this side. What area is this? This is the Balkans. We're going to go through the Balkans, and we are going to make all of these have urbanization 100 in our building queue. So Thessaly is fine. Let's work our way around. Bosnia. Bosnia, we're going to increase you. You currently have 80 urbanization, so we need 20 more urbanization. Tooling workshops will give us 20 more. Iron mines, lead mines, we want to get... Lead mine adds 10 urbanization, so we're going to add 2 lead mines. If we have a look at our production on resources, lead mines, we can only produce lead up here and over here, so we want to get this lead sorted because we will consider it later. Ottoman Montenegro, you have an urbanization of 5, so you need to get another 95. 1 livestock farm takes you to 10. Logging camps takes you to 20, 30. Tooling workshops to 50. And we will then come back to Montenegro. Albania. Albania currently has urbanization of 45, so we're going to take you up to iron mine. 55, 65, 75, 95, 100. Thessaly, you're fine. Macedonia? Macedonia, you currently have 50, so let's take you up to 60, 70, 80, 100. Food industries add 20. Skopje. Skopje, you have 55, 65, 75, 85, 95, 100. We're adding the tobacco because tobacco is a luxury good. We can get bonus taxes coming in from that. Southern Serbia, 40. Coal, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100. Bulgaria, you're on 1 already. Northern Thrace, you're on 1 already. Western Thrace, you're on 2 already. Eastern Thrace is on 5. And then let's whack on Danubia as well. So Danubia, you currently have 30, 40, 50, 60, 70. Where's my... Oh, can I not build them yet? Arms industry. Arms industry. Now, you can see we are back in the positive. We are currently expanding our building by working on 2 sets of construction sectors. Now, the reason we are working on construction sectors is this will take us to slightly more than 1 building being produced at a time. Politics. You try to make your whole country Indo with a... yeah, it's very, very hard. It's very, very hard. We're going to reform our government to just the intelligentsia. This gives us a boost to our legitimacy. It does upset the radicals. That's fine. We are then going to suppress the local governors because we want them to lose power. We want to bolster the... I'm tempted to bolster the Sunni ulema, because they are a good way of getting rid of power on the local governors. But we're also going to bolster the armed forces, because the armed forces, we're going to be getting a large number of troops over time. It's important that we keep them happy. We've got a bunch of stuff being built. Now, whenever this dips below 10, I'm going to start building. Speed things up a little. There we go, we've got enough troops on the border. Now, we could potentially try and pull people into this war. We don't really want to. pulling more people into the war. The East India Company has joined it. The East India Company isn't going to really help much here. Whispers of insurrection. A climate of paranoia has enveloped the city of Kavala after a local imam accused the Orthodox community of conspiring with Austria to undermine the authority of the Sultan. These are just rumours. 10% of Orthodox pops in Western Thrace become more radical. Western Thrace, let's have a look here at the population in Western Thrace. So Orthodox is 60%, or we can upset Austria. And 20%, so we're just going to take it as radical, as a rumour. This might upset some of the Sunni Muslims there, but we can deal with them being upset much better than we can with upsetting Austria. War has kicked out. Can we we can naval invade. Let's pull in a new general from Anatolia, from the Balkans, get an armed forces guy. Now, each general that you recruit will be an improvement to his or her, well, no, his interest group. So for our case, we've got, yeah, RIP English. It's hard to talk sometimes. Right in the Greek quarter. Outraged by the High Port's decision to elevate the legal status of dhimmis, and spurred on by rumours of foreign-backed insurrection, a large Sunni mob has rampaged through the Greek quarter of Kavala. For the local governor, muster the army stops it from escalating. It's the safe version. We're going to whack taxes up again. Here we go. We've landed our troops. So we're going to take Hafiz. You can be down here. And Pertev. You're already down here. Mutar. So we're popping a bunch of our troops on the back here. We are invading the rear side of Persia. Because they are completely unopposed, they are rampaging through the entirety of Persia and just taking all of the land. Order restored. A sense of normality has returned to the streets of Kavala. Storefronts are being rebuilt and restocked, and statements of distrust and hatred are gradually being replaced with ones of reconciliation. Alua Suka. We're then going to grab you and pop you on this third front. So we are taking chunks out of Persia. They're losing huge amounts of war support basically every single day. We have lost no land to them at all. Come on, give me my naval dudes, and let's do a naval invasion with Petrov. We have a single front across everything. And we are going to, at this point, we are going to change our production to include cannons. So you know how to make the drug war to... So you can't do drug wars at this point. At this point. You will be able to probably in the future. Construction sector. We are short on iron. How much iron are we short on? We're short on quite a bit of iron. So we're going to import iron from the British, the Russians, and the Moroccans, and the Austrians. And we are short on tools. We are going to import tools from the Spanish, the French. Not going to import it from the British, apparently. Here we go. We're taking great big chunks out of them. So Persia is like a week or two away from completely dying. There we go. Persia is now our puppet. They will join us in combat. Wallachia would like to end up... no. You can stay a protectorate. We can't go to war with Egypt until our truce ends on the 1st of January 1838, at which point we are going to immediately declare for Lower Egypt and then a chunk of the rest of Egypt. In the meantime, we're going to need to build a bunch. Let's whack the iron mines up, because we are short of iron. And we have unlocked the next level of army. So we're going to whack them to line infantry, because we need to not declare war for a while. And we are short on artillery. Only a little bit short on artillery. And we also are short on small arms. So we're going to import from the British and the Austrians. Guess We'll import from everybody. Slow things down a check, and let's have a quick nosy in on our production on arms, pop down cannons. So we currently don't have any arms industries, which does mean we are losing a bit of money. Add in a consumption tax on... Let's add it on grain and on tea. That takes us most of the way through. And then pass a law. What law can we pass? So we're going to try... After Egypt tried to make British war with you and because of travel and conscript... Oh, okay. I'm going to swap hereditary bureaucrats for appointed bureaucrats. And we're then going to go into our markets, go into corn, and we are going to encourage exports. This will kick off the corn laws. Local governors need to be part. Reform government. Stop suppressing. Pop you in. Reform government. Corn laws. Corn laws have passed. So we'll be able to change our Napoleonic warfare. We will be able to start changing our economic policy because taking the corn laws will add a market liberal as the head of the landowners. And they will then support a completely different set of laws for a short while. If we can pass those, we can modernise quite well that way. It's a... I suppose it's a nice way of... short on... A nice way of getting just your way up to the future. A new policy, here we go, campaigning on the unorthodox agenda of abolishing corn laws, a new leader for our age. We can now stop enacting hereditary bureaucrats, that doesn't work, and let's swap from economic to laissez-faire. We've got a 40% chance of passing this immediately, which is fantastic. Tools, how's our tools going? Can we import any? No. So let's whack the tooling workshops up towards the top as well. Now, once we start getting this down a little, I'm going to need to then start building in Anatolia and then Arabian Peninsula. We have a look. So Arabia, Caucasus. Anatolia is just all of this. Radicals in Basra seem to be getting support from discriminated Mashriki citizens within the state. We say where they can and cannot protest. Or let them protest whether we say where they can and can't protest. Basra gets some more radicals for the next couple of years. We can deal with that. And we are waiting for 1838 so we can then declare war on Egypt. Okay, so here we go. We no longer have a relationship with Egypt. We are no longer in a truce with them. The corn laws, our taxes on grain imports, have afforded the landowning class a great deal of economic leverage with which they use to influence Ottoman policy. We can give them bonus political strength and make them more loyalist. Or we can just give them slightly more strength. Now let's have a look at our population. So, detailed list. So this makes our aristocrats, which are a good chunk of... They all support the local governors. All of them. All of them support local governors. We don't want them to get too strong. We're going to keep the corn law on until we pass laissez-faire, which will give us stupid amounts of money. We want to conquer Lower Egypt. And then we want to add war goal. Return state. We want to return Syria. We want to add war goal, return state, Transjordan. We want to add war goal, conquer state, Palestine. Oh, we are running low on our maneuvers. So we can conquer Sinai and Matra. Where is Matra? No, let's not do that. Let's Add war goal. Return state. So, oh, Adana and Aleppo are slightly cheaper. We are going to let this... We've got laissez-faire. Perfect. So it's now time to go into our markets, go into our corn laws, repeal the corn laws. And you can see we've got a stupid amount of income now. Egypt seized most of our Levantine provinces in 1833 after its governor tried and failed to overthrow the entire imperial government. This time to reclaim the lands we lost in that war. It's long overdue. This is likely to draw the attention of the great powers. We must see to it that they're on our side. We lose some influence, but they all like us a lot more. I would much rather they like us. The corn laws have been repealed, so that will give us 10% of labourers more pops. And we also want to now start quickly switching things up so that the local governors like us and don't riot. The radical folk will hate the dedicated police force, but that is the only law we can pass. Who wants this one? The intelligentsia. Okay, so if we go into our government, reform the government, add in the intelligentsia, laws, we're going to swap to landed voting. Now, landed voting is going to be a problem for us because it's going to mean that we have a bunch of different people have the ability to vote, not just me. Which will be a problem. Your strategy always start war far away, so they declare bankruptcy. You make your living condition. Ah, that does work. Yes, I don't have the authority. Okay, we now need to remove the tax on tea, and we will remove the tax on grain. Reduce our taxing slightly, and then we can suppress the local governors. Add consumption tax on cloves. Now, we're going to pop Rashid over here. We're going to put Abdul Karim over here. Hafiz, we're going to pop over here. Omar over here. Mutar, we're going to whack you on this front, and Pertev is also going to go on this front. We are then going to navally invade Cairo. End of the corn laws. Let the grain trades begin. We now have way more happiness. Everyone's very happy with us. We like that. Why are we losing so much money? What just... Oh, goodness, we are... Okay, let's increase that back. Oh, okay, we are losing a lot of money. That's not good. We'll deal with that in a minute. Let's naval invade Lower Egypt with Pertev. Pertev should be able to land without problem. Fingers crossed. Once Pertev lands, if he lands, we will be able to get... Let's have a look. How's he doing? Oh, look at this. 20 ships against 12. 8. 19 against 8. Here we go. Come on, Pertev. I believe in you. You can land. Pertev has landed. It's now time to start sticking a lot of our troops internal. So, Mutar... No, not Mutar. Let's... Who's over here? Ooh, we're not going to put anyone else on. You guys can advance on this front. So here we go. We've now opened up the interior of Egypt. We are going to start conquering all of their land. You can see our war score is absolutely hammering them. Industrial barriers. Factories in Baghdad are refusing to hire Mashraki people, owing to their status as second-class citizens. All hands are needed to build the future. This upsets the petite bourgeoisie. That's fine. The petite bourgeoisie are potentially a mid-game interest group that you might try to impress, but generally speaking, I do not. I don't worry at all about making the petite bourgeoisie happy. If it happens, it happens. Oh, we've got you over here, we've got you over here. Nobody on this front. That's this front. Pop you... Pop these 53 people, I guess. on this front. So we've got 5 units fighting nobody. Look at this. Look at this. They're losing 8 war support a month. Landed voting is not going very well. Nobody seems to actually want it. But look, here we go. 100% war score. We did it. We took Lower Egypt. We took all their land up here. So we now immediately build a port in Egypt. And then we need to immediately start incorporating all these states. We are immediately working on that because it's super important that we get our industrialization up super quickly. We've got our barracks sorted, so it's time to upgrade our barracks to mobile artillery. Conscription centre can be irregular infantry, we don't care about them at all. You try and friend Luxembourg, they feel, yes, Luxembourg can be quite rich, they have a lot of exotic goods. We are then going to research over here Romanticism, because this will allow us to pick agrarianism later. We don't want agrarianism, but when our free market liberal dies, and he will die, we will have a big problem on our buildings urban. We need to pop all our pop you on cannons. Urban centres can be on market squares and unlit lights because we don't have any coal. This gives us a stupid amount of money. We've got a lot of unhappy people because we just conquered some land, but that's fine. We'll deal with them later. Drafting dhimmis. With the establishment of a military draft, the state must now decide the role, if any, of non-Muslims in the army. Those who can afford it may pay a draft exemption fee. This gives us some bonus money, and we gain slightly more conscriptable battalions. Or we can conscript everyone, but everyone becomes more radical. Everyone can become more radical. It's only a little bit more radical, and that will go down over time. We want the local governors to get less clout. They need to have less clout. Have we got any that we can fire? Let's make you go away. And you go away. So by getting rid of the... getting rid of them, those interest groups are less strong. So Anatolia, we will take the Intelligentsia. Balkans, we will take... oh, Nile, you can have local governors. Balkans, we can take the armed forces. Anatolia, we can take the armed forces. Balkans, I'm not going to take anyone. Right. Omar, you can be promoted because you have 20 units. Muta, you have 22 out of 22. You could be promoted. Promoted again. 53, so you have less than your cap. Rekeb, you have 20. Let's promote you. You got 37. That's less than you can. Less than maximum. Recruit generals, we have no spare troops. So we now don't have any spare troops, and we've completely, hopefully, changed the power dynamics. There we go. They've only lost 3% of their clout, but we've started seeing the other groups get more, slightly more. We need to, let's make a rivalry. Can I declare an interest? Let's declare an interest in Japan, and we will then make Japan our arch nemesis. Whispers of insurrection, once again, just rumours. Just rumours. We don't want to deal with that. Our loyalists are dropping quite a lot. Sins of the past. Proponents of a landed voting reform have called attention to past abuses of power by the current regime as a reason for why this change is urgently needed. 20% enactment chance, and the intelligentsia get disliked, or 10%. Let's go for 20% enactment chance. I want to get this passed. Writing McGrick, sent in the army. We want to pass this as soon as possible, because being able to vote means we will be able to start getting other interest groups have power, rather than the very, very minimal power that they currently do. Currently, nobody has any ability to do anything. It's all up to find some new regulations. The intelligentsia demanding for promotion, yep, he can have it. I always acquiesce to those request promotions, unless they are an interest group I hate, because it's just free ability for people to like me. Horror! In a fit of merciless fury, a large crowd of Sunni rioters have turned up on their Orthodox neighbours. Break up the crowd, or that would keep the rioters. War against the vote. So you can't do religious wars in Victoria Free. They're more economic wars. Oh, you have no ports. Egypt has lost all of this part of its economy, because all of this bit of its economy is landlocked and away from it. They can't claim any of it. We're going to need to reclaim this bit primarily next time. We're going to declare first of all for their capital, and then we're going to... There we go, we've got landed voting. Time to start switching things up. 180 days to an election. You can make them hate each other and declare war. But yeah, you can get those wars going on. Oh, we can't reform government because nobody voted for the intelligentsia. We want people to stop voting for the local governors. Unfortunately, we're just going to... Ah! Compy, thank you very much for the follow, and congratulations on being follower 467. That means we hit today's follower goal. Greatly appreciated. Welcome in. I'm Form. Today we are playing Victoria Free. We're attempting to do the... Not the sick man of... We're attempting to do the healthy man of Europe. Army modernization. Okay, we need to get everyone... I think if we... Oh yeah, if we pull up all of our battalions, we'll have over 250. So this is a way of cheesing it slightly. What's our truce on 1844? Okay. That will give us 11 years left. We're going to be challenged. Happy holidays. Happy holidays to you as well. Constantinople, partisan papers. This option is available. Ooh, we can limit momentum to the Conservative Party. We're going to do that. We do not want the Conservative Party to gain as much of a vote. We want them weakened because they've got the landowners in and we hate the landowners. All my homies hate landowners. Everybody hates the landowners. Unfortunately, we are stuck in a pre-modern era. It stifles us a little bit. They get 100% of the vote, so we're going to reform the government, whack in the Conservative Party, whack out the intelligentsia, we get 78. Why can I not do... Oh, because I am suppressing them. There we go. Confirm. 78. That's quite strong. Let's now go for the dedicated police force. So the armed forces, petty bourgeoisie and local governors like it. The rural folk hate it. Is game worth money in this early stage? I have 161 hours in Victoria. So I would say yes, but if you are familiar with Victoria 2, apparently this game is shit in comparison. I have never played Victoria 2, so this is basically completely new to me. And it's much more economic sim than CK3. So I enjoy the change in pace there. Now, we want to... Oh, you're not familiar, but you played... So if you've played other Paradox games, you will pick up Vicky very, very quickly. I would personally wait for it to be on sale. Personally. Right, let's check our market. We are currently massively short on... Wood would probably need fixing. Tools need fixing. And wood needs, fixing. So, let's build up... How much have we got here? 25 urbanisation. That takes us up to 85 urbanisation. 85, 90, 95, 100. There we go. Caucasus is now sorted. Strategic regions. Oh, you are all Anatolia. No, this is all Anatolia. Okay. So I'm going to go, I suppose, Trabzon, and we're then going to go through Ankara and work our way through this half of Anatolia. So Trabzon has 45. How much am I market? How is my iron doing? Minus 24. Minus 20, so we're on 45, 55, 65, 75, 85, 95, 100. Ankara, you have all we need. Okay, so it's now just work through Ottoman Adana. You are on 0. So we're going to add 9 coal mines and a fishing wharf. Fishing wharf adds 5 urbanization, so we'll add another one. Ooh, we need to double check. One of these guys has a fishing wharf as here. You're on like 90, you're on 85 and you've got nothing being built. So let's add in an food industry. That food industry we will whack up to the top by alt-clicking it. And I'm going to do a risky play here. I'm going to add another construction sector. This could potentially cripple my economy. But you can see, oh, it's fine, it's fine. And it's massively cut down our build time, which is perfect. That's exactly what we need, is that remove build time. If we wanted to, we could get another war in by declaring against Hejaz, because Hejaz is a tributary of Egypt. Egypt will then join, and we can then declare war goals against Egypt. We will do this if we don't manage to get everything we need in that first war, or in the second war we're going to have with Egypt shortly. I say shortly, once the timing runs out. We need these guys to not rebel. Need them not to rebel. Discord within the rural folk. An influential faction within the rural folk has grown frustrated with their co-members' neutrality on the topic of dedicated police force. Themselves in favour of the law, they have now resolved to form a separate political faction intent on passing it. With their support, the bill shall pass. It gets 15% enactment plus 15, and the rural folk get minus 5%. The armed forces can... Yes, so we will get this armed forces interest group pop attraction. This means in... Let's have a check in our overview here. So you can see that the local governors are decreasing, the armed forces are increasing. We want to get the local governors hated. We want the local governors to just be thrown out of government. We hate them. Usually you don't care about production because you make Luxembourg. Making Luxembourg pay for it, I suppose, is a valid way of doing it. Akif Tamar from the trade unions has been touring Erzurum recently, both gathering testimonies for and propagating the abolitionist cause. Slaveholders in the state view this as an attempt to agitate a violent revolt amongst slaves and demand he be expelled from the state at once. We can call him a troublemaker. This will make the governors happy, or we can make the landowners less attractive. Let's do that. That does make the slaves more unhappy, but the slaves don't get a vote, so at this point, it's not a major problem. Let's have a quick check on our market. Okay, we are short on tools and iron, so... Okay, we've got iron built. Do we have any tools in the... Do we have any tools in the queue? We don't. Well, Huda Vendiga is fine. Aiden is fine. Coney, you are 50, so let's add in tooling workshops. Gives me... How much... where are my tooling workshops? We've got some in Constantinople. Where the hell are my tooling workshops? Build, industry, tooling workshops. Bosnia. Bosnia's got them. Okay, so the tooling workshop gives 20 urbanization each. That's what I thought. You have 50 urbanization, so that's 70, 90, 100. You are on 55, 65, 75, 80, and arms industry. Arms industry, we will whack you down a bit as well. So we need to be a lot more careful with our production methods than I normally am. Medical screws. Because we need to ensure that we don't break. If we end up getting if we end up getting too much in a hole, this whole run ends completely. Now I will go for intensive agriculture. Will give me soil enriching farming, which means I will be able to start getting better crops out of my farms, which means we will have more crops available to sell. Those are unproductive, and we can export liquor to Algeria, Oman, and Makran. Oh, and Morocco. And we can export wine to Russia and Austria. And that gives us a little bit of money coming in. Is leaded glass for glassworks? So we're going to go check our buildings. We're doing a lot of stop-starting today. We're going to go check our urban buildings. Thank you. Let's go check our glassworks in Western Thrace. Currently, our glass, we are producing not enough. So let's check our glassworks to leaded glass. We are in fact already producing lead. And we will see this rise. We should be producing enough lead, I believe, to meet that demand just about. We might fall a little bit short. What's your urbanization? You're at 60. 1, 2, 3, 4. Popular Playwright endorses reforms, give us 10% enactment chance, takes us up to 85. We are basically getting this dedicated police. Local police is one that a lot more people like. The rural folk hate police, and the intelligentsia dislike local police. The rural folk hate dedicated police. You can also go for military police, and that is actually great for killing dissidents. We don't particularly want to be killing too many dissidents. Egypt. Diplomacy. You have a truce with me until 1844. Chat, remind me, when we hit 1844, I need to go to war again. Dedicated police force. Time to pass another law. Now, the local governors. These guys have a large amount of clout. They're getting it from the monarchy, hereditary bureaucrats, peasant levy, and slave trade. If we can, let's have a look at our slave trade. So we can't get rid of the slave trade. The local governors are too strong. Peasant levies, we can go to a professional army. So the armed forces like that, the petty bourgeoisie like it, the rural folk like it. Local governors and trade unions dislike it, but it doesn't radicalise either of them. We do also want to swap for bureaucrats around. We can't do that at this point. We need appointed bureaucrats to get the Tanzimat in our journal. Bureaucratic reform. And we need to get non-land-based taxation. So we are going to also switch our taxation up per capita. We don't have currency standards. So our next attempt to research is going to be current. Let's actually get currency standards, because currency standards is level 1. It's only going to take us 2 years. A small group of people have been caught instigating a slave revolt in southern Serbia. Local slaveholders believe this to be signs of a much wider-reaching conspiracy and demand suspects be punished. We can't take any risk. Slaves hate it. Or we can make... We're going to have to make the local governments just dislike us a bit. You see, we are now low on money. What are we... We're short on paper. How short on paper are we? Quite a bit. We can't import any. So we're going to need to build more paper at some point. Our tools, we are way under what we need on tools. Way under. But we are going to protect domestic supply. Hopefully that means we will either earn more money or stop trading quite as many. New import routes. Can't import any. Nowhere else has got many. One of the things I really like about Victoria is you can cripple other economies by planning ahead. Immigrants is the easy way to get people. It is. Currently, we are national supremacy and state religion, so not very many people are going to want to come to our country. But some will, maybe. And of course we're going to conquer Egypt and we're going to steal all their pops, which is going to send our population skyrocketing. You can see this little jump here when we conquered some of Egypt's land. And we are now a major power. Well done me. Well done me. We're 2 years away from being able to declare war on Egypt again. And if we have a quick check on our... You're unproductive, okay. Get some meat. Can't sell meat. No one wants to buy it. Sugar. Austria wants to buy some. Russia wants to buy some. They only want a very good life. They do only want a good life, and I can't blame them. The Sultan has taken a personal interest in the ongoing debate concerning the professional army, and has resolved to use his royal prerogative to ensure the law passes. This is a brilliant role. It just gives us a flat 20%. It makes the intelligentsia dislike us. If you have a look, the intelligentsia are already unhappy, but they're not very powerful. They should, in fact, not be influential. Luxembourg is rich because of immigrants. I see. That does make sense. We're slowly getting more radicals appearing. That's not good. That's not good at all. But we will deal with that. Sultan interfering, or king interfering, is probably the best role on an item, just rumours, because it just gives you this 20% boost to a pass. It just flat out is better than anything else. Public address goes awry, minus 15, minus 10%. Minus 10%. We want it to pass because we're going to want a stronger army, and this makes our army stronger. And is the only one we can currently pass. Send in the army. Always send in the army. It massively cuts into your money, but then you don't get any other effects from it. We need to take Aleppo, Lebanon, Palestine, Adana, and we're then going to want to take Middle Egypt. Okay. Al-Aqsa, there we go. We restored it. We gained them back as loyalists. Considered taking Greece, but we don't want to take too much extra land. Annex subject. We don't want to annex them yet. Come on, give me a good roll. Give me a good roll. Yes, we just get a flat 10% boost. Not as good as the Sultan interfering, but better than nothing. Bonus influence, bonus education, and we can get some new rules. We have nearly managed to unlock currency standards, which means we can get the next tax law, which means we can send our income through the roof. We'll get like an extra 25,000. And then we can go back to production to start getting that intensive agriculture. I don't have a high literacy rate. I don't have a high innovation. So we're not getting much in the way of tech. Freedom and Accord Party. Ooh. Oh, the petty bourgeoisie are out. So we've got an election coming. Crusade for Change. The ongoing effort to implement professional army has captured the imagination of the Conservative Party, which has added full-throated support for the new law. 10% momentum or 20% enactment chance. I want that enactment chance because I want the law to pass. I don't want them to be strong. Right. 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 2, 1. Ooh, Dobrodja, you are on 70. You've got 2 arms industries being built. That'll take us over the cap. Prominent members of the armed forces, outspoken supporters of professional army, and close allies of Omar Lutfi Pasha have been exposed in a corruption scandal. Fuck you guys, stop do this. Minus 10% enactment chance or minus 15, yeah, minus 10% enactment chance. Stop ruining my army. We've got some turmoil. We got iron and tools are too expensive. Iron, we need loads more iron. How much short are we here? 30, so we need 7. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And that's going to be all the iron we can get. And we're then going to need to build a bunch of stuff down here. Bread, butter, ballot. With the prices of groceries soaring across the country, the Conservative Party is finding itself under relentless pressure from the opposition. Have to find something else to eat to get minus 20% momentum, or let's get that minus momentum. And we can now declare war on Egypt. So we're going to conquer Middle Egypt. Wait for this to tick through. Okay. Time for us to add war goals. I would like you to return Palestine. Return state Lebanon. Return state Aleppo. Adana. Can I get it? Can I get it? Conquer state Sinai. And add war goal. Make puppet. Oh, we can't then puppet Egypt as well. But we can now reform our government. Here we go. We've got the intelligentsia and the rural folk in power. This is fantastic. This is fantastic. This is what we needed. Right, mobilise you guys. Pop you here. Rekeb, you can go here. Omar, go here. And then we're going to unpause and stack some more people down. Oh, Egypt back down. They gave me their capital, you bastards. You bastards. I shouldn't have mobilised, should I? Right, shit. Load game. We're going to go back to the that autosave. What date is it? August the 3rd. Load game. August the 1st. July the 1st. I think I need to leave it a little bit. Right, let's not mobilise anybody. Add war goal. Conquer state. Okay, so we can get more conquers. Add war goal. Make puppet. We can't puppet Egypt yet. Okay. Right, none of our troops are standing yet. We just have them sitting around as... Oh, don't you... Stop! Okay, right, let's load game. June. Let's hope this doesn't go too... Let's hope we can get this sorted. Okay, we haven't... Okay, so we can now declare war. I'm going to make them puppet as my primary war goal because they're not going to back down on that. Add war goal. Return state Palestine. Add war goal. Return state Lebanon. Add war goal. Return state Aleppo. Add war goal. Return state Adana. Add war goal. Conquer state Sinai. Add war goal. Conquer state. Oh, we're so close. We need 22 maneuvers. How short are we? So we're going to need to then annex them in a couple of years. That's fine. Because we're puppeting them, they shouldn't want to confirm and then suppress the local governors. Whack up taxes, add in I'll add in more money. Egypt back down. Okay, we have puppeted Egypt. We can get veiled influence. So Ottoman Empire secured dominion over Egypt. The state of affairs is quickly becoming known as the Veiled Protectorate, for by a technicality, Egypt remains legally subject to the Ottoman Sultan, who helplessly observes the situation. We can get better relationships, or we can get better prestige and influence. Fuck them. Right. Egypt. So Egypt's flag is now ours. Diplomacy, we have a truce with them until 1849. Okay, we're going to need to... Oh, God, we're going to be cutting this to the wire, chat. This is going to be tricky. But reclaim Syria. Well, we don't get it. Oh, we're gonna save game. We're gonna save this here as Court Egypt. Cripple my economy. It has done a little bit. I can decrease government wages. That will cover up for it for a time. Yeah, it will for a short time. But we can now re-import more stuff. Paper, new import. Can't get any of that. Let's have a look in our market. Okay, so we're short on tools. We need a bunch of tools. Nobody's making much of our tools. And we want to then have a quick check on our state actions. Incorporating state. Oh, they are all incorporated. Perfect. Strategic regions clear locked map mode. Okay. Get rid of you. And it's time to build. So we now need to start building down here. So it's time to get these up to queued up to scratch. So you got 7, so you're fine. Dickbar, Diak Bakir, you are on 45, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100. We're then going to work our way down to Basra. So, Dia, you are on... Oh, you're on 0. You are on 15. 65, okay. 85, 105. Basra, you are on 35. Ooh. Ooh. You give me... Let's go for 10 silk plantations. And then sulfur gives me... So that'll give me 50 and then 3 sulfur plantations. Factories in Eastern Thrace are refusing to hire Sephardim people. No, do it. Do it anyway. Professional army, not likely to pass. We're going to cancel that. Let's go back and see if we can get the hereditary bureaucrats. Appointed bureaucrats is now equal. Ish. That will radicalise the landowners. Probably they are too powerful at this point for radicalise. We don't want to radicalise them yet. Land-based taxation. That will radicalise the landowners, but it gives me 18. Who else will it upset? It'll upset the trade unions. State religion. Total separation will upset the Sunni, but the intelligentsia like it. National supremacy, racial segregation, slave trade. Ooh. Census suffrage. Radicalise for landowners. Radicalise for landowners. The landowners are horrible. We hate the landowners. You basically... Actually, hang on. Who... Oh no, it's still a market liberal. So we can't change things too much. Steel process, reinforced concrete and open half. I don't think I have any steel mills, so that shouldn't matter to me. Paper mills were fine. Arms industries were fine. Ooh, Austria want to like me now. Craftsman sewing gives lovely new amount of cash. Sweeteners, pot stalls can't do anything here. Wheat farms, citrus orchids. Ooh, give me more money. Give me more money. Give me more money. Give me more money. We're working on intensive agriculture. Oh god, I'm hemorrhaging cash. What am I losing it from? Bolstering the armed forces. Okay, so we're going to... Why have I got an illegitimate government? Why did you guys... Stop suppressing you. Reform a government. Why can I not enact... Well, enact census suffrage? Right, government. We've got an unacceptable government. Right. Now, let's enact census suffrage. Your revolution will now stop. It's going to cripple my economy. It absolutely has crippled my economy. Absolutely has. But we're getting a nice trickle of people coming in from it. Census suffrage will radicalise the landowners to -40. Goodness me. Okay. Despite not enjoying full rights under Ottoman law, some wealthier Albanian people have begun moving... Yeah, you can come in, I guess. Decisions. No, not anything here. And we can't do corn laws again. Egypt, when are you on truce until 1849? Okay, 4 more years. Hedjaz, what's your... We didn't take Hedjaz. Egypt, what have you got? I'm so annoyed that Egypt backed down on that puppet, because they have never done that previously. In all of the times I tried this earlier, they were completely fine with this. They didn't care about it at all. We need to go through and change our texture mills to use dye workshops and non-luxury clothing because we don't have enough silk yet. $100 for 300. Yo, that's a terrible consumption tax. That is 200 for 574, 500 for 7. Oh god, oh god. The citizens in Thessaly have offered to volunteer organising upcoming elections. -20%, 15% enactment chance, or 25... No, let's go for bonus enactment chance, and it's more likely to pass. Once we can get more people voting, we can then switch up our economics, laws, not laws, and it comes to buildings. Come on, form, what are you thinking? Right, let's go for soil enriching, soil enriching, soil enriching, intensive grazing. How much? And look at that, we are producing more fertilizer than we need. We're going to research society. We're going to go for stock exchange. Gives me a little bit of ability to increase my cash. Oh god, everyone hates me. My radicals are getting so much faster. Oh, look at that. We got a basically recovered. And we then want to go for banking. Give me bonus cash. There we go. We just need to get quick research. We're losing £100 a week. That's not bad. Revolution. No. Oh, that would be my entire country would rise up against me. Oh, what happens if we stop passing this? Okay, that pauses this revolution. And that's... No, my separatism... No! No, no! Oh, fuck. Fuck! We're caught between a rock and a hard place here. We are stuck with one side of a political spectrum wants census suffrage and will riot if they don't get it. The other side refuses it. Choose cripple economy or revolt. Okay. Oh, no, we got it. We got it. Buildings. No, not buildings. It's not a case of crippling economy or revolting. It's a case of the... Oh, local governors are only angry. They're not incredibly angry. Land-based taxation per capita, that... No, that will radicalise them. Peasant levies, that will radicalise them. We could maybe move back. That would upset the intelligentsia. Free trade would radicalise rural folk, but the local governors like it. Free trade, we'd lose money, but it would only upset the rural folk. I suppose we need to have one vote to see how it goes. And see whether they will... See whether having that one vote will massively change the power in our party. Like if we have a look here, that should really change the outcome of the next couple of votes. Because now everybody can vote. A lot of people, not everybody. Diplomacy, truce until 1849. Okay, we're a way away from that. Now, if we fail to get to pass the sick man of Europe, that's not the worst it could be. We still can recover and deserve blame. Some Turkish people are unfairly blaming the poor living conditions in Erzurum on their Armenian neighbours. No, 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 no. All learn to live together, or we can ignore it. My bureaucracy is very, very low. I need to get a bunch more bureaucracy. We will get bureaucracy once we have finished urbanisation. We will start building a shit ton of government buildings in Constantinople. If we have a quick check on my logging camps, we are a little bit short on wood. Logging camps. Okay, so here we're going to need to build some more. We've got urban centre. Logging camps. Let's build 2 more logging camps. And that should fix our wood shortage. We can then start building paper mills to start getting more paper to recover our economy. Have a look here. Clippers and... Oh, clippers. Clippers. We don't want to deal with the clippers. Urbanisation here is 6, so that's perfect. But, oh, we got opium. Oh, we do like opium. You guys would revolt. Law. Laissez-faire. Nice drug war. Yeah, we can drug war. We can drug war. Laws. What would make them happy? Outlawed dissent. Intelligentsia and trade unions would hate it. The local governors would hate it slightly less. Oh, they wouldn't hate it hugely. Serfdom. We're unable to enact any laws because we don't have a valid reform government. There you go. Valid government. You guys are super pissy for some stupid reason. Right. Laissez-faire. We can't change laissez-faire. Can't change any of these. National supremacy. Nothing here will change. Appointed bureaucrats. Peasant levies, can't change anything here. Hereditary bureaucrats, we can't change this. Sell opium to China. They do want opium. Unfortunately, they produce a lot of opium. Outlawed dissent, we can't do this. Nope. Slave trade, can't do anything here. No migration controls. Closed borders, rural folk, petty bourgeoisie. Legal guardianship, we can't make anything less. So we are going to have to fight. If we go for the per capita taxation. Nope, but those guys hate it. We can't change this. We can't change our voting. Oh, landed voting will radicalise the intelligentsia and trade unions. So we start passing this. And we're going to scrap landed voting. We don't want landed voting. (1847) Egypt, you are on truce until 1849. And we're going to need to annex. We just need to annex Egypt in its entirety. Ah, look at this. We're getting a ton of cash coming in. When's our next vote? Politics, government. Intelligentsia are super angry. Armed forces. Do we have an intelligentsia general? We do. If I promote you... Oh, that just makes the intelligentsia... No, we don't want to make the intelligentsia stronger. We want to make them happier. Save game. We're going to save this as... Whoops, I done fucked. Now, elected bureaucrats would massively... If I stop passing this, the landowners... Huh. We probably want riser... Oh, we could try getting out of a... I don't want to come out of a monarchy. I don't want to stop being a monarchy, because the monarchy is... It gives me a lot of power. Oh, here we go. These guys are in revolution, so get rid of that. We can't elect that. You're only going to 84, that's fine. Please don't... Well, we want you to stop doing that. And now you're revolting to 104. Right. Load back to I done fucked. So, this is a careful balancing act because I probably shouldn't have made the intelligentsia powerful people. I probably should have been trying to make the armed forces or the Sunni Ulema better. We can't reform the government because we are outside of a voting cycle. That'll just piss everyone off. So, suppress separatism. I'm gonna need to... Why are you quite so angry? Oppose no schools. Oh, okay. Can we... We could probably pass for religious schools. And no... I don't think anybody... Private schools. The Sunni Ulema dislike it. Okay, we've got more than 50% revolution, so our suppressed separatism is going to... Oh, it's secession. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Don't care if secession... Secession's not a problem for us. How's our urbanisation? We're on 58. Okay. You are placated because we are making this change. I actually want landed voting to stall out. I want landed voting to just hit that 0. We can get these guys if we can get a unfairly denied entry. Lacustrine Bantu people in Zuzum are being blocked from entering businesses. Everyone must be allowed, or will upset them. That's fine. So the urbanisation, for reclaim Syria, and we then need to pick another one we need to work on. Army modernisation. Okay, we're going to need to work on army modernisation. We're going to beat the shit out of Egypt. Persia loves us. Persia thinks we are very, very cool and neat, and we probably shouldn't be hurting them. We're then going to take the rest of the Arabian Peninsula once we've done this, because yeah, they're quite happy. They're quite happy. Free Trade Party, that's fine. Revolution's on 83%, that's fine. That's fine. The intelligentsia are very, very unhappy, but they're quite localized. We're fine. We're fine. See, they're no longer wanting a revolution. The intelligentsia are now angry. Banking. Okay, let me go. Where can we go to get our next boost to people liking us? We don't want colonization. Realism will give us bonus prestige, and we can get bourgeoisie patronage. That might help. Central Archives would give us bonus taxation capacity. We are losing some through unrealized taxes, but it's going to take 3 years. Percussion cap, we don't need munition plants yet. We don't want munition plants yet because they're going to take ages to build. Looks like we don't have any level 1 research I am particularly wanting. Anything in society? Take colonialism. It's going to take 9 to 16 weeks. This should be done. We should then be able to get both reclaimed Syrias sorted, and urbanisation is very nearly done. We're going to need to... We might cripple our economy a little bit. Let's have a quick check on our market. What can we... Can we export you? Meat, can't export meat. Wood, we export wood. Silk. Export that to the British and to the Spanish. And our economy is wobbling all over the fucking place. Unproductive trade routes. Scrap all of these. And expensive military goods. Artillery. We are a bit short on artillery, and we are a bit short on small goods. We've unlocked level 2 research. There we go, Central Archives. So we are short on artillery, so we want to start getting some more guns. You are on 65. You've got nothing being built here. You have a urbanization of 15. So let's build arms industries. You're on 15, 35, 55, 75, 95, 100. Make Austria support my gun. So if we have a look in with Austria, they market. Considerable input. Market, details, weapons. So, guns. New import route. I am already importing from Austria. We're importing some from Austria. Only 10 from Austria, and 45 from Austria and 10 from Russia. Why? No, I would like to protect my domestic supply. I'm running out of guns. Let's also market other... Stop! Conservative Party at 100%. Reform government, 100%. Conservative Party, the local governors are out of power. If we can get them below, if we can get these guys below 20%, stop bolstering them, start suppressing these guys. If we can get them, yes, we might actually be able to go to China. No. We need to focus locally. We can't go abroad too much yet. We're 1848, so it's time to grant independence. No, not grant independence. Diplomatic plays. Annex subject. Why can't I not annex Egypt? 1849. Okay, we're fine. Oh, but that's gonna. We're then going to need to release a bunch of states. This urbanization might not work. But if we get another construction sector, where has low urbanization? Here. What's your urbanization? 65. Build. Construction sector. Here. Steph, thank you very much for the health check. Let me take a swig. What are you revolting for? You're only revolting at 51. Let me do a big stretch. And a posture check. Yeah, okay, my posture's... Oh, and a hydrate. Thank you very much, Azure. Playwright sponsors reform? No. Let's save the game. Testing IG. Now, what did I hydrate with? You don't need to know that. You don't need to know that. These guys are loyal. If we stop doing this, they're angry, but they're only minus 12 angry. Another hydrate. Thank you very much, Steph. Elected bureaucrats. Can't do that. We can go for religious schools. It's a monster. Yeah, it's a monster. France wishes to enter... No, we're not entering their customs union. Fuck off, France. So, don't enter customs unions with countries you do not have a land border with. Because there is a little bit of a problem in Vicky, which is that your customs union might decide to delete all their ports randomly. At which point, you get 0 access to their market. They have no. You can't start selling to them because they have no way to receive your ships, which means you need to leave the customs union, which puts you in a pickle. Egypt has a truce with us until 2nd of July. Ease of path. Ooh, okay, so we can get he's given bonus attraction, make people more likely to vote for the vicars. Getting the religious schools will increase slowly our literacy. We have our loyalists are actually going up. Goodness me. We've got over 50% chance of passing religious schools now every single tick. It's 2nd of July. So once we hit end of June, I'm going to slow things down because we need to declare war basically as soon as possible. Basically as soon as possible. Hereditary bureaucrats, elected bureaucrats will radicalise the local governors. We don't want that. Peasant levies, professional army will radicalise the local governors. Okay, we don't want that. National Guard. Intelligentsia dislike it. But the National Guard gives us bonus conscription rate, and revolution secessions are slower, and radicals might go for that. Land-based taxation, per capita taxation would give us more money. Radicalise the local governors. No health system, charity hospitals. The Sunni and trade unions like for charity hospitals. This will give us Bonus bureaucracy. We don't want that bonus bureaucracy yet. We can't deal with too much bureaucracy. We're going to need to bring that down shortly. I'm going to need to increase my pay there. And more taxes. I don't like being so low on my ability to change taxation. Because we have maxed out our ability to earn cash, we're a bit scuppered now. Restore landed voting. That's no one's too worried about that. June 22. June 28. Come on. July the 2nd. So, annex subject. Save game. Pre-Egypt. Because we don't want Egypt to... Well, I mean, we maybe Egypt could back down? Oh, we can only annex them. Okay. Now, we did say earlier about potentially mobilizing all our guys to get a big... to hit the 250 to get us the Tanzimat. Now, this will... this will cripple our economy. Sod it, let's go. Let's do it. Conscription. This should then tick off. If you have a look in our journal, army modernization. So we currently have go before bankruptcy. Basically, we need to get everybody turn up to the front before we go bankrupt. I'm actually mobilizing people is putting me in less bankruptcy. Somehow. I don't know what's going on with that. Egypt back down. We reclaimed Syria. And we reclaimed the other bit of Syria. So we got both... Oh god, how's my urbanization going? 45%. Oh shit. Cultures. Nation formation. No, wait. Diplomacy. Release subject. Crete. As subject country. No. Egypt. Albania. No, we don't want to... See you next time. No worries, Compy. Thank you for turning up. I hope you have a good night yourself. Crete. Yeah, we can release Crete. Diplomacy. Crete released as subject nation. Cyprus. We will release Cyprus because Cyprus doesn't have an urban centre. Diplomacy. Cyprus as subject country. So we are currently on 46.5, release 47.6. Emirate of Transjordan, Lebanon, Sudan. Ooh, we can get rid of Sudan as subject country. Sudan releases independence. Can we not release its own country? Okay. Albania, we don't want to get rid of Albania. Transjordan, Syria, Iraq, Bulgaria. We can't get rid of Bulgaria. Bosnia Herzegovina, we can't get rid of that. Romania, can't get rid of Romania. So, what's our urbanization? 51%. Okay. Crete demands independence. Fuck off. No. You know what? You know what, chat? we might, in this case, want to just start building barracks. So a barracks gives me... Each level of barracks gives me two... Oh, only 2 urbanization. Oh, that's not very good. That's not very good at all. Yeah, we probably don't want to be doing that then. Whack a port in you. Oh, yeah, we can check what's the urbanization up here. Oh, you've got urbanization, so we are going to diplomatic play, annex subject. Not annex subject. State actions, incorporate all of these. Yes, I guess. Upper Eritrea, no. Syria does. You want to build barracks with that chaos? I don't. I don't want to build a barracks with this chaos, but it might work. It probably won't, but you know, I live in hope. Cloves, stop. Don't consume consumption. Oh, okay, that's probably the best we can do. Violent suppression. Due promotion? Absolutely. You can... Cool, so welcome in. You fool, say goodbye to 2. So I have already spent over 2,000 hours in Paradox games. I'm going to be honest. I am not very good at avoiding Paradox games. I've got pretty much all of them. I actually have. So most of my long-running games are Paradox games. I've got 900 hours in Crusader Kings 2, 700 in Crusader Kings 3, 250 in Stellaris, 160 in Victoria, 50 in Hearts of Iron, 40 in Europa Universalis. It tickles my brain in the right way. Now, what we ideally want is a war with someone that won't back down. Pre-war. So I think... Who can I declare war on? For British Raj. Declare rivalry. Can I just declare a war on these guys? You hate it, never again. Yeah, that is fair. That is fair. If we have a look in our diplomatic plays... Open market. Start an open market Japanese play. And then we're going to activate all our conscripts. Slowly. How goes being the 6th man of Europe? We are... Oh, we've only got 200. It's going, I guess. It's, mobilise all generals. We are halfway through. We've got 6 years left. We've got suppress separatism is working. 263. Can we hit it? Can we hit it? Come on, give me... Fuck off. Japan back down. Load game. So what we're trying to do is we need to have 250 units. They don't need to be army units. So if we have a look in our journal, the army modernization, we need to have the number of battalions equal to or greater than 250. Open market. Right. So we need to go for an extra 21. Military, activate conscripts. That'll do. And then military, mobilize all generals. 229, come on, give me 231. Military, activate conscripts. We're going to activate all of them. Hopefully, with activating all of our conscripts immediately, we can get that. Come on, come on, come on. Can we hit that 250? If we hit that 250, thank you very much for the lurk. Enjoy your time. Let's war reparations from Russia. We are then going to whack Mukhtar on the Crete front, Rekeb on the Fars, and Hafiz on the Lower Egypt. $210, 12, 15. Come on, come on. Come on, come on, keep mobilizing, keep mobilizing. Keep mobilizing, you guys can do it, come on. Come on, I believe in you. If we can do this, this is a fantastic fucking cheese. And I will be very, very proud of having figured it out. If we can't do it, I will be vaguely embarrassed because I'm going to need to go back to that save. No, don't back down. The hell is this one? Crete Peasant Revolt. Guys, come on, you can back down. Okay, we've conquered some of Russia. Don't enter a trade agreement with France. Crush the Crete Peasant Revolt. How is my... $109, 115... Where are all my troops? Advance front, you can just advance on this front. So, what? Why have you? Who has? Have you guys done a naval invasion? Press? They don't normally do naval invasions anymore. Minus 1.65, minus 1.26. Okay. Hafiz, advance this front. Take him out for war. Why have we only got 181? Come on, give me more troops. Give me more troops. $100. There we go. We're going to clear up this area. So that should... They can launch... They can! I'm going to be honest, I wasn't expecting them to be able to. That's not something I've seen for a while. They normally don't. Activate conscription, all that. And this didn't work. This trick I thought I had. Unless army recruit generals. We'll recruit a local governor here. I guess, and then promote you in Arabia. Who have we got in the Arabian HQ? You promote, mobilize, advance here, and you mobilize, advance here. We've got 207 troops. I could have sworn... Where are the rest of my conscripts? What were you guys after? Make peace. You wanted Ottoman War reparations. Let's see if we can get a naval invasion on Ingria, because that's the capital of Russia, apparently. Naval invade here with Pertev. I see something with Greece. That does make sense. Does make sense. So we are losing 1.7, they're losing 1.3. They are losing a lot from peace. Upset Greece. Absolutely upset Greece. How's our urbanisation? 56.1, separation. Okay, so I think what we're going to need to do is give up on urbanisation and instead go for 250, just go on maxing out all of our battalions. Why are we losing more than them? Where's Yava? Can we naval invade Crimea, please? Open up another front down here. So, okay, we managed to successfully suppress separatism. We might just go then for this. How much short am I? We need to build about 100. I mean, building 100. That's not. Yeah, we're going to lose this war. Would you accept a white peace? Japan won't. Japan won't accept a white peace, so we need to deal with Japan. Bonus taxation capacity, that sent us over. Perfect. Give me military, give me logistics, I guess. Gives me bonus conscriptable battalions, which is kind of what we need. And we are just digging ourselves out of the hole that we are in. Set terms to white peace. Japan absolutely does not want a peace deal. Okay, right, we are going to go back to load pre-war. And I am then going to have to do a stupid fucking cheesy thing. Buildings, development, barracks are all going to be on irregular infantry. We now need to build 90. We are going to build them all in Egypt because then we can... We're just going to fill up Egypt with barracks because we are then going to immediately destroy them afterwards. We can just scrap them. About 75. This will take me close to 100. Hopefully that should be enough. You can see barracks take very little time to build. Could well be I've completely fucked this up and I've gone about it entirely the wrong way. So once we get the barracks sorted, Crete. Once we get the barracks sorted, it's inconvenient. It is very inconvenient. It's a very, very silly way of having to work on sorting this out. But I guess you just have to deal with silly ways of doing challenges sometimes. It's going to cripple our economy. That's fine. We will get rid of Sick Man of Europe. We will be back in a reasonable position. These guys have... Once we get the landowners under 20%, there are apparently some story events to basically ruin them forever. It's just a case of getting them there. Army modernisation. 170. So we are building them. Buildings. We're going to wait for them to be fully built, and then we're going to absolutely massively increase the pay to the armed forces. We're going to do this for like a day to fill them up, at which point we then will immediately get rid of them. Whispers of insurrection. They're just rumours. Here we go. Suppress separatism. So this is a cheesy way of doing it. Is puppet Egypt, suppress Egypt. If you want to build your own weapon, you can order iron. So a lot of the time is pre-France. A lot of the time, let's accept. Okay, that's good for my economy. A lot of the time, you can order from places. It's just a case of whether they have sufficient to be helpful. And I'm not actually short on iron. I'm only short on clippers. Because I've tried to do only a little bit of building in each area, we haven't really... There's no great big swings in our economy. Our GDP is going up very slowly. It's not the exponential curve you normally see. The Ordu massacre, go away. We are going to need to get rid of slavery at some point. I feel that that is not ideal. There we go, we've successfully suppressed... Got a lot of vacancies. Oh, you don't have enough you don't have enough. Do we have enough barracks? Let's increase the pay to our military. Barracks. That should start filling. They can sell 100 if in high demand. Yeah, so they can start selling a load of stuff to us. The problem is whether they have sufficient. And we don't have a very good set of trade routes yet. We haven't particularly been trading much. Right, add a bunch of barracks in here. Iffy, thank you very much for the health check. We do a swig. Oh, big stretch. Thank you very much. Oh, and a posture check. Yep, my posture's not terrible. So does anyone have any plans for the new year? Oh, we got nitroglycerin. That would maybe be useful. Except it's not. Not yet, anyway. But the Sunny Ulema are 35% of our barbecue plant. Oh, very nice. Very nice. 228. We're getting that. 228. My voice is cracking again. Barracks, you are recruiting. Are you fully recruiting? Yep, you are fully recruiting. We're getting a stupid amount of cash coming in. Go for mechanical tools. We'll be able to get better tools. Better uses of... Oh, no, that's better uses of tools. Don't want that. Society. Have we got any more income? Central banking. Central banking gives us just plus 10% gold. From minting, anyway. Minting is at 18. It's not bad. Buildings. Development. So you guys shouldn't need any guns. Ultimate market. Why do the barracks need this? Oh, I see. Barracks in my subjects. 243. So we need to hit that battalion at 250. And then we're going to start whacking up our... sort of... Once we get up to 250, we're then going to start increasing what we give them to use in battle. Currently, they don't have any... They don't have anything other than perhaps sticks. 61%. Oh, we can hit 73% if we whack the intelligentsia in. And then, can we change land-based taxation per capita? We'll upset the local governors. Give me a... yes. Upset the local governors a little bit. Path to liberalism was completed. Okay. The intelligentsia have ushered in an era of liberal politics that promises a freer society where all citizens have a part in the political process. We're a monarchy with national supremacy and a state religion. We are absolutely not a free society. Pasha can become a... Oh, Pasha is a moderate. Osman Kakin, who is leader of the trade unions, can become radical. Or Rauf Pasha, who is leader of a rural folk, can become a reformer. Which means they are neutral towards multiculturalism. But they endorse... Oh yeah, let's pop the rural folk on something that isn't shit. 249, come on, give me that 250. Give me that 250. I need one more battalion. 250. Okay, here we go. Tantimat army modernisation, we've got 250. Not irregular infantry or cannon. Mobile artillery. Completed. The Sick Man of Europe was completed. Chat, we did it. The reorganisation. The Ottoman Empire has successfully modernised and reasserted itself on the world stage. A new era begins for the Ottoman state. Sublime, this is the only word for it, to walk the streets of Istanbul and see modern factories and schools, to see the guards practising their military drill. A landscape once dominated by peasant farmers is now littered with shining cities. And to think that only a few decades ago the empire was on the verge of collapse. The army could use additional reforms. We gain bonus offence and defence for 5 years, or we gain claims on it. I'm going to go for claims. So thank you all very much for being here whilst we became the healthy man of Europe. Everybody who is here, have a moment. So, if you are here, you can claim that moment for the next 4 minutes. That means you will be able to have a shiny badge next to your name. Right, let's go to buildings, barracks. So we're going to get rid of all of the ones down here. Middle Egypt. Baghdad, keep Baghdad. Northern Thrace, Western Thrace, keep all of those. Egyptian Desert, get rid of them. You guys don't get to keep an army anymore. Sorry, we're scrapping the army. Because if we get rid of their army, then when they rebel against us, and they will, they don't have any troops. This is very, very cheesy. Very, very cheesy. And it's something I do liberally all the time. Basically, most games I move to, as soon as possible, I move to a proper... I move my army to a professional army, and then we centralise it in my capital, and no one else gets to use any weaponry ever. Kind of a dick move, I will admit, but it works. Right, we're just going to see if we can stabilise our economy now for a little bit. And we've got unpinned journal entries. Urbanise the Ottoman Empire. We've got a bunch of people. Expand for iron mines in Bosnia. Where the fuck is Bosnia? Oh wait, Bosnia and Herzegovina. Bosnia. Expand the iron mines. Look at that. So just by dicking about a little bit, our money has shot through the roof. And now we need to start on the journey to become #1 power. So we are going to need to massively increase our prestige. We need to overthrow Great Britain as #1. Now, this is going to be tricky. However, we're going to, fingers crossed, be able to get something. Now, of course, we can now start whacking a bunch more construction sectors in places. So let's just start urbanizing. Anatolia. Now we're going to be super urban. Remove consumption taxes on stuff, because that will make our pops less unhappy. And there we go. Persia, We probably want to we probably want to start annexing all our client states now. Like, we might as well, because that way we get all of the land. Have level 4 steel mills. Well, Constantinople, you can have level 4 steel mills. Now, the reason we're building stuff in our capital is because your capital will never, ever rebel so long as you have multiple states. If you don't have multiple states, potentially it can rebel. Let's go for triage. Will unlock first aid. And we can start using our opium. Get the recovery. If you can start getting the... Shit, what was I talking about? My mind's completely gone. I've completely lost my chain of thought. Completely lost my chain of thought. Oh, yes. So Persia gives us some of their money and is part of our area, is part of our market. So they buy and sell at our prices. Politics. Can we move towards cultural exclusion? Oh, I need to ban slavery. Of course. Let's ban slavery. This will radicalise the local governors. That's okay, because they shouldn't be very strong. We're friends like these. There we go! We've tipped them under 20%. The powerful clout that the local governors hold has become a menacing presence over our government. One of our agents has approached us suggesting a less conventional solution. We can add securing the power. This will lead to diminishing the local governor's power, or we can suppress them. No, we are going to add it to our journal. Securing the power. We need to basically have them suppressed at all times. Once they drop back under 20%, okay, we need to get rid of our admiral. Oh, because they're insurrectionary. Right, let's buildings. Development. So we can have a look here. This revolution is going to take Anatolia. The revolution is only taking Anatolia. Lower Egypt. Oh. Okay, so Lower Egypt. Lower Egypt, you don't have any barracks. So it's taking Lower Egypt, okay, and then Anatolia. Okay. So we're going to go through all of the area on Anatolia, and we are going to give all of you really shit weaponry. Really shit weaponry. Because we can't delete the barracks here, because they are in an insurrection against us. What we can do is just give them spears. Swords and spears, that's all they get. Yes, this is mean. This is very mean. But you might have noticed we are playing a king. We do not want these guys to have power. We are, in fact, trying to avoid them having power. We are going to crush them under our foot. And when they lose this battle against us, they will have, I think it's something like 15 years where they don't get any ability to fight you. They have zero political strength. Rumours about the sinful life of Reza Hazagazi, of the local governors, have been fabricated and are ready to be spread among the masses like wildfire. We can feed the high society balls, we reduce their approval, and it makes them less attractive. Or we can take the -10 legitimacy hit. Oh yes, so -20%, -20%. So we need to then be ready to fight them, because we have a civil war pop up. This will cause some of our soldiers to disappear. Securing for power was completed. Final word. Our efforts to undermine the local governor's reputation have been extremely successful. We can go for bonus legitimacy, bonus authority. Let's go for bonus authority. Okay, we've got a revolution. So, time for us to start whacking our troops on every single front. Hafiz, pop you here. Right, and then we want to have a quick check, see what more. Get a new guy in Arabia. I guess it's going to have to be the local governors. We're going to mobilise you, and we're going to advance this front. Sway countries. Afghanistan wants to pop in on the other side. Well, that's not good. Now, they only have 48 troops in comparison to our 185. This might mean that they just go, oh yeah, we're just going to back down. We just back down. Look at that, because we changed the production method in their barracks to use the really shitty ones. So his troops have only an offense of 10, and they then take this equipment adjustment modifier, so they have less than 10 ability to fight. But it's awful. It's cheesing the system. Ooh, 75%. Yeah, there we go. 50% chance of banning slavery. So the current meta in Vicky is going for a modern multicultural society. It works quite well. Go for someone in Arabia, go for the armed forces, and we're going to whack you on this front. We're taking the land from this side. We are at a bit of a risk on this front, but we are hammering everywhere else. Advance front, advance about 0% front. We are micro... Oh, look at all these tiny little ones. And look at that, they're getting minus 10 a turn. Just absolutely annihilating them. Advance this group of 5 onto here. This group of 12 onto here. We're just moving everybody around to take as many fronts as possible, because the more of their land we can take, the quicker this war will be over. We are absolutely devastating the aristocratic revolt. And they will then not be able to... There we go. So, if we have a look in our politics now, the local governors have 0 ability to fight against us. They don't have any political power, and they won't have any political power for about 10 years. This Lutheran revolutionary struggle will take to go away. So we now need to completely modernise. So getting rid of slavery banned will help us modernise. We're then going to start adding in multiculturalism, get rid of our state religion. We're going to go to church. We're going to go to whatever the hell we can, actually. We maybe want to start colonies because we might need rubber, or we could maybe conquer our way through Africa from the top. Both are equally valid. Resources, we've got plenty. Right, Lower Egypt is sort of our secondary capital. We've got 14% of our GDP here, as opposed to Constantinople, which is 6%. We're going to need to drive this up. Okay, now, we have nothing under construction. This is because we have cleared our full queue. So I'm going to go into my buildings. We're going to pop... Oh, I guess we're going to leave you guys. Urban. Pop all texture mills. So we've got Eastern Thrace and Albania. So we're going to automate these. And you can have craftsman sewing, and you can have non-craftsman sewing. We're going to put all of them on dye workshops. Food industries. We need to add another food industry. Industry, food industry. We will pop you in the capital. And this one will be producing lots of alcohol. Auto-expanding. The reason we pop things on auto-expand is so long as our... Ooh, let's give the industrialists attraction. So long as we are pulling in... Oh, 8 years. No, can't go for an 8-year research. Buildings. There you go. Get loads and loads and loads of happy pops. If you... pop your first aid... Who the fuck is Revolutionary Trucial States? You guys are gonna get absolutely hammered. Don't do that. We want to take Oman as well at some point, because Oman will have oil later. I have no idea what we fixed to get such a stupid... Oh, that's only some puppets. Laws. National supremacy. Can we move from national supremacy? We can move down to cultural exclusion. We can't yet go to multiculturalism. Multiculturalism requires that we have egalitarianism, which would take 2 years to research. Serfdom abolished, slavery banned, state religion. We're going to move to total separation. This will radicalise the church. Peasant levies, professional. Nobody doesn't support professional army. Perfect. So we can then start scrapping all of the rest of our troops everywhere except possibly Cairo and Constantinople, which means we'll have 200 units of high-end troops, and no one anywhere else will have any ability to raise arms against us. So, munition plants. Where's the chemical mill? We don't have any. Let's add in... There we go. Chemical plants. Automate them. So we have a full production here in our capital to get high-end guns. What have we got down here? You can have shipyards down here, I guess. We'll automate you. Pop paper mills in Bulgaria. Paper mills in Bulgaria. That sounds reasonable. Paper mills. Whack in the furniture and paper mills. Discord. Let's get the. Okay, we'll upset the industrialists. That's fine. We're then going to whack in the furniture manufacturers here, and these will be luxury furniture manufacturers. And Western Thrace can have... What else was it we were doing? Glass. Glassworks on automatic. You are producing high-end glass. Aidin can produce glassworks on just normal glass. These guys don't want to be subjects anymore. Sucks to be them, I guess. Annexing Persia. They have 47 troops. We have a lot more, and we have stronger troops. Afghanistan sided. Excellent. Let's add a war goal. Let's... How big is Afghanistan? 2 states. Conquer state. Western Afghanistan. Conquer state. Eastern Afghanistan. Russia sided with them. Of course they did. Now, we're not going to add a war goal against Russia, because adding a war goal against Russia is a great way for the war to drag on with no end ever. We don't want that. Army, recruit generals, nobody we need to worry about. Russia's fine, fuck you guys. You can be my rival. Offer an obligation? Oh, they won't do it for an obligation. Nobody else wants to join in. Why do Great Britain not want to join in? That's no use for an obligation and doesn't like us. Okay. Let's begin improving relations with... Why do they hate me so much? Great Britain is not a fan of me. So what we're going to be doing is we're going to open up a new front down here. I also want to... Let's add in more barracks. Let me recruit a navy. Anatolia, let's go for the armed forces, and we will promote you to get all of your troops. Naval invade down here with Pertev. Now we have a slight advantage against... Oh, they're taking the land away from me. Fuck. Let's go for... What we want to try doing here is we want to try and stall Russia out. Not the best idea, let's be honest. Oh, central banking, 10 months gives me a bit more cash. Where's my naval invasion going? There we go, naval invasion has landed. And I want to recruit a new general for Anatolia. Let's go for the intelligentsia. Whack Ferid. Here. Buildings, development. So let's have a quick check on our barracks. Yeah, there's no harm in upgrading them. Well, everybody to line infantry and to mobile artillery. Now, we do take that penalty over time, but they will... They've now gone up to 27 strength, and that 27 will tick and increase. We want it ticking and increasing. Oh, we've slowed down. They've got 49. We've got another... They're getting minus 1.34. We're getting minus 1.59. Can I get a naval invasion here with... Wreck-It, let's go. Let's take their land away from them. Mutar is... No use with him. We've got a professional army. Lovely. It's time for us to start building more barracks in here. I'm going to activate the conscripts in Eastern Thrace. So we have a slight boost on this Lower Egypt Fars front because we have... Oh wow, okay, we are chewing through them. Ah, we got that naval invasion. We have stronger attack and we have opium, which gives us a little boost to our recovery rate, which means over time... Islamic Party... Oh no. We're on 77. We can get 81 if we drop the intelligentsia. I don't want to drop the intelligentsia out of power. No home affairs. Can't swap any of them up. Legal guardianship. We can't give women the right to vote yet. No colonial affairs. We could go for colonial resettlement or exploitation, which means we could start colonizing. We could get out of a monarchy. We could... Oh, we can't go to a theocracy because the Sunni ulema are opposed for change to a theocracy. Okay. Why? Oh, they're royalists. Okay. I guess that is not unreasonable. Maybe? Law, let's see. Hereditary bureaucrats, appointed bureaucrats gives the intelligentsia bonus political strength, and it gives us more taxation capacity. Expensive government goods, paper. Let's import paper from America and Britain. And expensive military goods, opium. New import routes from Britain. Car. Small arms import from Prussia, America, Austria, France. And artillery import from... Oh wow, okay, we can get basically everything we need from America. And we should then actually be in a stronger position. What's your loss? 2.4, 1.67. We've got slightly stronger troops here. We have significantly stronger here. We have slightly stronger here. You can see this jump. That jump is our opium recovery rate. It keeps us much more stable and is basically the lifesaver of your army. Baghdad gets a free university. That's going to start educating our pups. It's going to start giving us a boost to our literacy rate. Perfect. Absolutely fucking perfect. Pertev, defend that front. Meritocracy. A new guard of intelligentsia bureaucrats are outshining the local governors in every aspect of their work. Clearly 20%. 10% and intelligentsia get... Yes, we want the intelligentsia to be stronger, because that way we can get rid of the imams from the religious... from them being in the religious power that they currently are. We kind of want to have people supporting us as the secular ruler. Oh, we need to fully occupy Persia. Okay. Advance this front. Advance this front. Make peace. Annex Persia. Persia would not be happy with that. Revolutionary Cyprus is very pissy with us. We will deal with them in a minute. Egalitarianism. We're on our way to dealing with that. Whack you guys over on this front. Stop disappearing to random fronts, please. Conquer all this land. No, stop disappearing to random fronts. Pick you up. Advance this little front here with Russia. Take a little bit more Russian land. There we go. We've got enough. We've got the ticking war score. We've hit them into the negatives. We're getting -8 a turn. Perfection. Persia is going to fall to pieces. 20% enactment chance or bonus 20% loyalists. We need to start getting rid of our radicals. Radicals weren't a problem earlier. Okay, we weren't too worried about radicals previously. Radicals are a problem now. Okay, annexed Persia. Hafiz, I would like you to navally invade Crete for me, please, with Pertiv? Yes, with Pertiv. Ferid, I would like you to advance here. Muta, oh, you've already got a bunch of people over here. Oh, who am I at war with? Naval invade. I mean, I am at war with the Cypriot Liberal Revolt. Apparently we can't send our troops over there. For some reason, I got appointed bureaucrats. Pertev, advance the front in Fees. Can we navally invade? Navally invade Crimea with Pertev. I don't know why we can't take Cyprus back, but we can't navally invade for some reason. I guess it says we're not at war with them. It says we're not at war with Cyprus. The user interface is very, very buggy. It happens a lot. Right, now it's time for us to go and start. Every time I get an unlock with a production method, I go through and I start changing everything, because it's time to make those changes. So, furniture manufactories is our first one. Furniture manufactories can be now on the lathes, and we can also unlock precision tools for furniture manufactories. Precision tools will give us more luxury furniture, consumes more hardwood. And we've got one producing luxuries, one producing non-luxuries. Let's scrap a couple of the others. Tooling workshops can now produce steel tools. This will start consuming steel, which is good because we have steel. Paper mills, sulfite pulping will start using sulfur. I don't know if we have sulfur. And slaughterhouses for livestock. That uses more tools. Do I have sulfur? We do, Basra. So Basra is going to auto-build sulfur mines, because we want to get as much as we can. We're going to need it for our huge amount of paper. Oh, did we? Oh, we accidentally killed the Cypriot Lib. Oh no, Cyprus won. That's good of them. Well done, Cyprus. Where are... Pertev is over. Okay, so let's grab... Can't grab Rekeb, can't grab you, so let's grab Ferid. Ferid, defend this front, please. We don't need you to hold it for long, just long enough to get our troops... There we go, our troops have teleported up to the border and we're now winning that war front as well. We don't have any war goals against Russia, so Russia should capitulate soon. We just need to give them a little bit longer. Naval invade Kherson with Pertev. We just keep on trying a naval invasion until it works. It will eventually trigger. We have stronger units on the Western Afghanistan front. Let's have a look. What other... National supremacy, state religion. Can't get rid of you yet. I do believe in fairies. Can't get rid of state religion. Cultural exclusion will upset the Sunni ulama and petite bourgeoisie. The Sunni ulama are quite powerful. We can't suppress them because they're in government. We can bolster everybody who wants to join the Freedom and Accord party, though, so that they should become a greater part of the vote next time. You advance that front, because it's quite close. We've got stronger, they've got slightly more. Pertev, advance that front, I guess. Annoyingly, you can't just wander into places, and because countries are a lot smaller in Oh, they're very close to a peace deal. Very close to a peace deal. We need to get Russia to drop out. Russia will drop out sooner or later. I guess we can just keep this. We can just keep this war going. It's fine. In the meantime, more construction sectors. The reason we have built a construction sector down here is we're going to be doing more building in Egypt, especially in Sinai, where we are going to build the Suez Canal. This will cost me a ton of bureaucracy for 2 years and a ton of cash. That cash is a big pain. But it's we can eat that cost for a little bit. We've got 5 million left. And you see, once we conquer this, all our troops will stand down. We're going to no longer be at war. We don't need to worry quite so much about all the troop maintenance costs. The Suez Survey as well will allow us to ship through the Med and the Red Sea. We're going to be able to buy from China a lot cheaper because we're not going to have to ship it around Africa. It means we can do a very, very good middleman routine for selling to the rest of Europe if we wanted to. I'm quite tempted at a later point to try and declare war on Japan and... Did we actually open their isolationism? We might be able to conquer Japan. Japan will do a big boost to our population. I often find it worth... Oh, it's Russian Dongola. What are you doing down there? Caucasus. You... down here. You can't have any land down here, Russia. Don't be silly. There we go. Russia is out. Why are we losing? What? I haven't lost any land. We need to... Oh, we need to take a bit more... We need to really push to get that from them. But if we manage to... Oh god, they're completely... They've got all their money. Like, we don't need to... We can't take their cash away. We can't navally invade them because they are... They're a completely landlocked nation. Promote you to maximum. Standby. We're gonna pop a bunch of these guys on standby because if we pop our guys on standby so that they don't stand here, they can't fight, which means it's only going to be our 60 group and our 70 group that can join the battle, which should mean that they, fingers crossed, will absolutely annihilate them because we have more troops to take into each battle. France wishes to enter a defensive pact. Go for it, buddy. France wants to enter an alliance. Fuck off. No, I'm not having an alliance with you. Don't be silly, France. I like you, but not that much. Oh, we're capturing a good chunk. Can we get... We're losing 1.3 per turn. They are losing 6.7 per turn. So, they wouldn't... In the time it takes us to lose 50, they will lose 6 times that. But we need to get the cap. We need to get whatever it is that's stopping them from dropping below 0. There we go. Great Britain wants a trade agreement. I accept. Would you like a trade agreement with England? It's Civ 6, is it? Would you like to enter a trade agreement with England? Sewing machines, textile mills, mechanized workshops. Let's build more stuff. Textile mills. Sewing machine starts using tools and fabric and dye. Perfect. Glassworks all go to leaded glass. We have a standard glass. Yep. Scrap you, scrap you. So we're getting rid of ones that aren't in our main areas. We don't need ones like that aren't anywhere in particular. Oh, we need tooling workshops. So let's. Bosnia and Konya can have some. Steel mills, Bessemer process. Textile mills we've sorted. Furniture manufacturers we've sorted. Oh, mechanized workshops. Gives me a bunch more furniture. And we've got proper and cheap. Lovely. And look at this, we are going to take Afghanistan out of nowhere. We managed to get that single province in their capital state, and that was sufficient to send them into the death spiral. Here we go. Minus 100. Afghanistan's been conquered. The Ottoman Empire is one of the biggest on Earth now. If we have a look. By population, we are now the 4th biggest on the planet, against Russia, British Raj, and the Great Qing. If we take Cockland, we then have the land border with China. We're going to be able to start bullying the shit out of China. We'll be able to take all of their. We'll be able to start taking their pops. Now, we also. I want to whack my barracks up here. What are you short on? Oh, you can't hire because they're not willing to work for that pay. Then we're going to go into buildings, development, barracks. We're going to scrap basically all the others. This is going to cripple me. But we're going to see a big surge in our radicals. So we can reform government. So if we reform the government at all, we lose legitimacy. Because the best we can get is 60 from having just the Islamic Party. So we kind of want to... Ooh, charity... Oh, no, charity hospitals would boost the power... So we don't want that. Legal guardianship. Sunni ulama would oppose it. Propertied women would allow women the right and duty to own and cherish their own possessions. It gives us greater workforce ratio but lowers birth rate. Colonial affairs would upset the rural folk. Colonial resettlement makes people move there. Colonial exploitation means we pay less. The only other one we could consider going for would be changing our national supremacy. Let's go for multiculturalism. This will upset the Sunni ulama. It will radicalise for Sunni. Oh wow, it will super radicalise them. But there's not really anything they can do about that. Here we go, so we're going to massively build up our barracks. Let's go for production. Give me the atmospheric engine. No, not the atmospheric engine. Where is the motor? Do I have a motor industry? Can I build a motor industry? I can't. Build a motor industry. I need atmospheric... Oh, we need atmospheric engine, which we are currently working on. Germany! Germany... Oh, okay. Germany now exists. Austria also exists. Italy has gotten a bit big. Diplomatic plays, annex subject. Can't annex any of them. Afghanistan, you can give me some opium, tea and coffee. Western Afghanistan, give me cotton and opium. We're not going to worry about Montenegro. Montenegro can just do its own thing. Now, what do we think, chat? Do we think we should start taking the Arabian Peninsula? They don't have much. There is oil down in Oman. I don't have much in the way of infamy, so we can probably just start conquering people. Oh no, we do have a land border with Oman. Let's have a look at Oman. So, Oman, show attitude to Oman. Nobody particularly likes Oman. So we're going to take Oman. We're going to conquer the state. We are then going to add war goals, conquer state. We want Omani Laristan back. Add war goal, conquer state. We want Omani Trucial Coast. So this will take all of Oman's land from it. And add war goal, make puppet. Oh, okay, perfect. Hedaj and make puppet. Nej. Bahrain. You. Yeah, we will add a make puppet Bahrain. And then it's... You're not going to revolt, you can't. So it's time to pop our troops down. Let's start recruiting more generals. Recruit from the intelligentsia. Anatolia, promote you. Promote you. We're going to recruit generals here. We're going to armed forces. And we are going to promote you. Promote you. So we now have 3 guys with troops. Those troop counts will go up as we get more of the soldiers recruited. Down here. Right, Rekab, mobilise, advance you here. Osman, mobilise and advance you here. So we're going to, if we do this war, we're going to take Hedaj, Nej and the Bahrain. We're then going to take all of Oman, which means we will then have a land border with all the rest of the Arabian Peninsula to take it for ourselves in the future. We have slightly stronger troops. We will have slightly stronger troops. Austria, sway countries, France, I will give you an obligation to join in. It's time for a world war. Petrev, mobilise, advance here, defend my front with Austria. They are significantly stronger than me, but France, yes, France is bringing in their own troops. And as we start taking all the rest of their land, we should... No, I don't care about this war. Random war in Ethiopia. Leave me alone. The Suez Canal was finished. We can build the canal in Sinai. Building the canal. We need to go into our state actions. Suez Canal and Sinai. The Suez Canal will give us some flat prestige. It will also allow us to improve capitalists, machinists and clerks and give us a bunch of urbanisation. Can I add more levels to it? No, they fixed that. So it used to be that you could add a bunch of levels to the wonders by just clicking, as long as you didn't sort of unpause, you could get large numbers. Doesn't seem to be the case anymore, right? Naval invasion of Oman with naval invasion of Oman. So we can go with Petrev, who has 3, Fered, who has 1, or Osman. Let's go with Petrev. We are winning the war slightly. It's just going to be a case of try to close these fronts off one at a time. Ottoman war reparations. Albania treaty port. I mean, if I give you the treaty port, you'd refuse. I see. You don't want the treaty port. You don't want just the treaty port, I suppose. And here we go. We've landed in Oman. Our troops are going to take all of this land. We should then get 2.38, 1.79. We do have a recovery rate on our troops, because Eastern Thrace is the only place we've got them. And then we also, let's start building some in Hudavenga. Build a barracks. You're on first, oh, okay, perfect. And we're going to whack a ton more troops in here. Whether our economy will be able to support that many troops, I don't know. But all of those troops will immediately get deployed to the front lines. So our armies are going to be getting stronger and stronger and stronger. Which is kind of perfect if we're being honest. Time for us to build motor industries as well. Now, we're not going to build this at the front of the queue. We're going to, oh no, we'll whack on the front of the queue. Because the motor industry will then slowly start getting people working here. Why is my employment so low? Why? Shortage of tools. Shortage of tools. Okay, you need tools, right. We will build a bunch of tool industries. Tooling workshop. 10 workshops in Thrace. We've captured all of Oman. We've not actually lost much in the way of the Balkans. Let's go for railways, because then we'll be able to start claiming land internally. We've puppeted Nedge. Let's get rid of all these pop-ups. I hate the pop-ups. I hate the pop-ups. They are ridiculous. Third, advanced fronts. This one, I guess. Hafiz, can we we can navally invade the back end here with Fered. With Osman. So this will open up a second front. Bahrain, we're going to need to... Oh, who's our war leader now? Oman. Oman would potentially be willing to surrender some point soon. 90, come on, give us that. There we go, we've started taking the land from Hadij. Advance front. This front. Advance front. This front. Retire because you don't have any troops. Slowly gonna... Come on, you can do it. You've got a week. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 1. There we go. They've turned up. We can now start claiming both ways in Hadish. Revolution going up to 63. That's fine. It doesn't matter. High revolutions are not a problem. It's only a problem when they hit maximum. We don't want them to hit maximum. We've conquered Oman. Major invasion. Trucial states with Osman. Recruited general in Arabia. Let's go for the Sunni Ulema. And we've only got one guy here. He's mostly going to be used just to get chucked on fronts. Just so we've got someone there. It will stop them from instantly capturing everything. A newspaper called the Dobruja Evening News has been printed a bigoted article about the Romanian people living there. We can suppress it or let it be released. Ignore it. National supremacy. Let's go for multiculturalism. Farm government. Stop giving me all these goddamn pop-ups. All these pop-ups right behind me down here. They are absolutely infuriating because you get so many silly ones. We've puppeted Hejaz. So we're still at war with the Trucial states, or Bahrain. We're going to try and conquer Bahrain, and then it's a case of getting a white peace with Austria. Oh goodness me, we have more troops than them, and we have slightly stronger troops than them on the border. That's not what I was expecting. We've lost some of our land, but that's okay. Here we go. Conquer their land, they have nothing here. We get a huge ticking war score. Hafiz, can you do a naval invasion of Venetia with Osman? Osman is apparently my naval invasion specialist now. Right, you get Osman down to 25. We want there to be less troops than there are boats. We've puppeted Bahrain. Oh, what? They're losing. Would you be willing for a peace deal? There we go. We've now got... All of this is now ours. Isolated Ottoman Trucial coast. Well, let's build a port. That will fix it. Bureaucratic imbroglio. We can take a 10% enactment success or 10% enactment time. What's this going up to? 122. Okay. Let's go for stop enacting multiculturalism because that sends us onto a... Those guys hate it. Propertied women. Rail transportation. Lovely. We can now start transporting everything across the country by rail. The Ottoman Empire is getting quite big. There is no nation we can form. You need to be Greek to form Byzantium. You need to be Mizri to form Arabia. We can't get rid of... We can't release Israel. We can't release Yugoslavia. We don't control enough for Yugoslavia. I want to get that land border with China because that means we'd be in the ability to just steal people from China. The benefit with China is so big. Okay, so opium. Oh, these guys can all produce opium, can't they? We've got opium, yes, opium, opium, opium. Guadar. Oh, that's Oman. Oman is very, very small. Oman is this tiny little port. They have 1.4 million people. No, I'm not going to stop you being... I'm not going to allow you to not be a puppet anymore. Don't be silly. And we've got... What's this one? Oh! A mine in southern Serbia has collapsed, trapping miners within the dark shafts below. The scale of the accident has made the tragedy a story across all of southern Serbia and the nation. Now, we can upset the lower strata pops for upper strata pops or the middle strata. I don't know which one that defaulted to. Probably not what we wanted. Shift work is 6 years away. Society, let's go with pharmaceuticals. Gives me bonus max health. Psychiatry gives me bonus influence, and bureaucracy. Let's go with bonus health. I mean, institutions, we can improve our education and law enforcement. We're going to improve our law enforcement. This decreases my bureaucracy, but I've got plenty of bureaucracy. I'm not too worried. Oh, okay, we've got 100%. Oh, lovely, we've got 100% because... There's the Sunni Ulema. Suppress them. And suppress the local governors. Wait for the next election, and admittedly, I don't think we're going to be able to change our way away from 100%. That's ridiculous. Total separation. We're immediately rushing this stuff through. Immediately rushing this stuff through. Now that the Sunni have dropped out of government, because it means we can get a buttload of... We can reduce their power in the future. So currently we have state religion. This gives the plus 30% political strength to the Sunni Ulema. By getting rid of this, it disallows some production methods, but it changes the interest group that POPs will support. Even faith is corruptible, 10% strike agents. Ooh, yes, even faith is corruptible. So nihilist is actually the only way for some places to get rid of state religion, because the way interest... So each law, each interest group will calculate whether they are a strongly support, neutral, against, or strongly against any individual. Yeah, there's no point in reforming the government. We can at max get 57%. I'm keeping my 100% popular government. They will always support a move to a higher status. So going from support to strongly support, they will always vote with you. Going from strongly dislike to like, they will always vote with you. They will always vote against going the way they don't want to, and they will always go against... So they'll always vote against going from support to disagree, and they will also not vote either way and therefore effectively be against a change that they do not care about, or something at the same level. So, for instance, state religion. State religion, census suffrage, total separation. So, intelligentsia and the Sunni Ulema are the only people who care about what state religion you have. The only people who care about it. Multiculturalism will radicalise the petty bourgeoisie and the Sunni Ulema, but that's fine because they are both unpopular. Increase my taxes. Unproductive trade routes, let's scrap those unproductive trade routes. Scrap those unproductive... We can export fertiliser to the French. So, we conquered Oman. So this is our land. We're going to be building oil rigs here later. Currently, there's nothing there for us to build. Let's get some more tobacco. We can tax the shit out of tobacco. 180 battalions. Let's go to the rural folk. We're going to swap them to the intelligentsia. Now, if we take Sindh, Makran, Kalat, Sikh Empire, we will control a good chunk of the opium production. If I go into my market, details, where is my opium? Buy orders. Other way. So let's have a look for my buy orders. Because I know we only use it... Here we go. Opium. Show production on map. So... we control these opium fields and this opium field. I don't know why Cairo gets it and nowhere else does. If we can take this bit of land, we won't be able to take Bukhara. Oh, we might be able to take Bukhara. We might be able to take all of this, actually. That only leaves the East India Company as an option for who can produce it. We're promoting everybody to Field Marshal, so they should all have similar army recruit general for Anatolia, for the local governors, armed forces. There you go. Armed forces, and promote you a bunch. Why North German? Why have we got a North German guy as a okay? We've got Turkish, North German, Turkish. We've got one North German guy as a general for some reason. Right, go to war. They have no troops, so our one troop should absolutely annihilate them. So if we take Khiva, Bukhara, Kokland, Sikh Empire, Kalat, Makran and Sindh, we can lock up a good chunk of the opium production of the planet. Although already, for opium, we are the #2 producer worldwide. British Raj produces... British Raj? When did you become the British Raj? They started as the East India Company. British Raj requires the Great Britain to have... should have level 5 colonial affairs. But it could be it's ticked through on a special event or something. There we go, we've hit Great Power number 6, overtaking the United States. What we want to do is now we want to start weakening the other great powers. So Russia, for instance. We can liberate parts of Eastern Europe from them, crippling Russia. Let's go for psychiatry. We can start crippling them by just hammering their economy. It's me or them. Goodbye. Anyone who makes me choose is gone. So a quick check on our politics, on our laws. So we're on laissez-faire, which gives us subsidised infrastructure, trade centre, chunkless interest rate, and we get a bunch of money into the investment pool, which means that the capitalists will pay to build our buildings for us. Public schools will give us bonus education and bonus assimilation. Public schools. Let's go public schools. What have you got? Greece, what have you got that we can steal if we... sulfur mines? We could also just start taking land from China. Taking land from China would be a fantastic way of getting population. Unfortunately, they are probably going to be a bit of a pain. 201 battalions. Looks about right. Austria starts to improve. Well, Austria, I don't like you. You tried to attack us. The teachers of our high institutions of learning have offered to advise the government in the implementation of the new public schools. We can be happy to have their help. This will give us bonus enactment chance, and we get less university building throughput whilst it's passing. Or, but we'll go for that plus 20%. Suez Canal, subsidise it. Fill it up with people. It costs money to run the Suez Canal. But you can see we now have this trade route through here. We are the only ones who can do it. I believe. Sinai has no peasants, so let's pop a... Can't pop a green grass campaign on. Government. We can keep these guys for now. There we go, we've got public schools. Let's start switching our health to... Why can we not switch over? Must be of 0%. The trade unions like it, but Sunni ulema don't. Okay. No home affairs, we don't care about that. Censorship, legal guardianship. Yeah, women can have the right to own property now. We'll be a modern nation. Got a very simple flag. I like it. What we are also going to be looking for is any chance to start beating the crap out of other countries. So if Germany and France go to war, that's a chance for us to fight them. If Great Britain goes to war, it's a chance for us to fight them. We want to try and cripple everybody else's economy over time. It doesn't have to be instant. We've got 70 years in game. We've got propertied women. Radicalizes for government and the Sunni ulema. So hopefully they will now rise up against me. And what are you short on? You are short on munitions. Munition plants, we are short on lead. So we need more lead to get more munitions. So we're going to start off with the lead mines. In southern Serbia, how many peasants? We've got loads of peasants here, so let's add a bunch more lead mines. Now, each building after the first will give you more... will give you a bigger throughput bonus, which is just a percentage increase. We are producing more. Lovely, we're producing more tools than we need. So, development, pop all of you on skirmish infantry, and all of you on first aid. Textile mills, all of you can be on sewing machines. Furniture manufacturers, all can be on mechanized workshops. Tooling workshops, Eastern Thrace can automatically expand. Paper mills has some automatic, shipyard has some automatic. Go for rifles, go for smoothbores. So we're going to be producing more and more. Urban centre. Give me a bunch more cash. What we're looking for here is maximising our economy, get that cash. Modern Castle, give me Mosul, or yeah, Mosul can have 20% increase in throughput. Barracks is short of munitions, which is requiring 100, so it requires 219 total. Because we are short of lead in our munition plants, and we're short of explosives. Ottoman market, we need another 30 or so. So let's import some from the Germans and the Americans. And then we're going to add in a chemical plant. Take you up to 5, which is producing 20 explosives. Consuming 20 explosives. Our chemical plants are producing 5. Which should produce 50 at full. Why are you not fully recruiting? You don't have enough. Oh, we don't have enough people. Right, okay, so it's time for us to add in a university. And we then also, it looks like, so if we have a look here in this pop-up in our state actions, trade lens, this 77% means we are losing 23% of our market in this state. So we are going round and we are going to build ports everywhere on the coast that is short, that hits everywhere but short. We can then look into building railways everywhere that is inland and requires them. Can't expand. Or where we have run out of the ability to build more ports, because you can only build 5 at the early start of the game. You can build more later. We have renowned player. Okay, we just get that boost our prestige. We're back in number 7. Ranks slowly ticking upwards. I think we might want to try and bully Russia. I would like to then claim Russian Hokkaido, because that will give me a link to the Japanese shogunate, which means I will be able to start taking some of their land. So let's do a quick save. Free Rus. I would like to conquer that state. We'll face Russia, the Great Qing. Okay. Sway countries. We can pull Great Britain onto our side. That's going to be perfect. Germany wishes to enter a trade agreement. That costs me a little bit of money. I was on 15. I've gone down to 13. Back up to 15. So on a trade agreement, you start losing tariffs, but this works both ways. Vefik, you can advance here because you've only got 1. Anatolia, perfect. We can send you guys in for a invasion on this. Oh wow, okay. Germany offer make puppet Brazil. So Germany wants Brazil for some strange reason. Great Britain offer take a treaty port. You can have Guanbuk. There we go. We've got them joining the team. Now Germany is opening up a front with Russia over here. So Rekeb, mobilise. You can take this front. Osman, mobilise. Advance front. Well, we've got the 3 fronts over here. Brazil doesn't have much, and I would like to. Would you do it for Yongnam? Come on, Great Britain. Yes, Great Britain is in. They're out. They shook it all about. Right, add war goal. I would like to ban slavery, not in Brazil, I don't care about Brazil. Liberate subject, liberate Circassa, no. Liberate country. Okay, so we can now look to liberate bits of Russia. If we go for Ukraine and Crimea down here. Azerbaijan is over on the Caspian. Georgia. We can't add war goal. Transfer subject to Casa. No. War reparations. No. Add war goal. Conquer state. I don't want to take anything from China yet. We'll take land from China later. Add war goal, humiliate Russia, I guess. Not that we're going to have to try very hard on that. Right, so you can go on the Wallonia Perm front. Mehmed, you will stay back because we're going to drop you into for war over here, and we're going to start taking some land from Russia up there later. China has less fleet than us. Russia has a lot more. Let's promote this guy up. And then let's Navy recruit Admiral from the Nile, Ethiopia. So let's take this fight. There we go. We will send Hobart, naval invasion, can't do anything with you. Hamza, naval invasion, can't do anything. Hafik, naval invasion. Naval invasion, Hokkaido. Naval invasion of Hokkaido. Hokkaido with Rekeb, no. Osman, no. Ismet, with Ismet. And then we want to also recruit an admiral in Anatolia. With the armed forces. Promote you up. There we go. And you can then follow up with a second naval invasion. With Osman Osmanoglu. You can see we've got more boats in both of those groupings. Hamza, you can raid convoys here, and Hobart, you can raid convoys here. So we're sending 2 naval invasions because the first one will get caught up in whatever happens. The first one will fight the first units. Navy. The second one should just clear sail through. Oh, look at this. They're getting more exhaustion than us. Because I control a third of my war goals. Ah, here we go. We've landed. Mehmed, mobilise. In you go. We're still on 99%, and we can get 78% if we bring the industrialists in. I'm alright, thanks. So we now control our war goal. Russia, Brazil, so yeah. We might want to try and navally invade Brazil later, but... China's invading as well. Well done, China. Not China. Germany. Akbar taxes. There we go. So now time to naval invade. Up here with... Okay, so Hafiz. Naval invade Okhotsk. Hafiz has 14, so you can do it with Ismet. Zia can navally invade with Osman Osmanoglu. Minus 1.7 as opposed. The problem with fighting against Russia is you take so little land. Because they are so big, you can't really take much from them at a time. However, they never seem to remember to protect their back. So, here we go, we have landed, we have started capturing the back of Russia. And this will mean we have captured a large percentage of Russia. So we get more ticking war score, so minus 1.73. Minus 1.74, so it only increases a little bit at a time. Thank you very much for the health check. Let me take a swig. Let me do a big stretch. And my posture is not terrible. Not terrible indeed. We are going to research military. Let's go for modern nursing to get the field hospitals. Oh wait, no, that's going to take 5 years. Let's not do that. Crystal glass. So we have stronger troops and we have more troops. We have a better recovery rate. So we should be able to stick that war out against the Chinese down there. Vefik, come up and clear up here. So this is why I like having generals that only have 1 or 2 units on them. You can use them for stamping out these little pockets. Russia has so many troops, it's unreal. They have 285. There are so many troops up here that Russia is just hemorrhaging. Thankfully, they are Russia is just teleporting their troops around and not actually clearing the place up. They're not popping them and leaving them. They drop the troops and then sort of teleport them when they drop again. Can we capture that before they drop those troops? Because if we can capture this before their troops appear... Austria wants to enter a trade agreement. I'm on 19.7, accept, go to 17.1, and we immediately shoot back up. 1.93. We're not doing fantastically on this. Let's try and get a naval invasion of here with Izmit. Who's going over here? Osman? Oh, Osman's got the Go of 47, so we can get Osman to navally invade as well. Go, Osman! Go, Osman! Use Osman attack! Take their capital and absolutely crush the Russian war machine. Yeah, we are stronger. So being stronger, having better troops, is so much better than having more troops. Is so much better than having more. Quantity has a quality all of its own, admittedly. There is a benefit to having more troops. It is a much... There we go. Who have we got? 42 up here. 59. Advance front. There. And we've got allies travelling as well. We're claiming some of Finland. We should be able to keep this front open. Izmit, advance front here. Osman, advance front here. And Osman, advance front here. Oh wow, Finland's at war with itself. We've lost the... No. So Finland is eating itself. We're chewing up parts of Russia. Conquer Russian Hokkaido. So Brazil doesn't care. Russia is a way away. What if we pop at Brazil? Why do you not... Why would you refuse this? Oh, we're going to need to go and capture Brazil. We're going to have to go and capture Brazil, which is going to be an absolute ball ache. Naval invasion here with... You are with 14. Let's go with Izmit and Zaya. Let's naval invade with Osman. So our troops are about 1 3/4, 175% as strong. And of course, the refresh rate from the morphine. It just means your soldiers kick so much ass. It's quite outrageous how much better it is to have good soldiers. People just back down in diplomatic plays once you get strong enough. All the time. You can consistently just say, I'd like my bit of land, please, and they'll go, okay, I don't want to die. Although here we see we can't quite fight off a 3-1. Thankfully, we've got the allies have turned up. Russia is going to be humiliated. That means Russia will, if we have a look at a humiliate war goal, reduces the prestige of Russia and prevents them from opposing us for 5 years. So they just can't fight against us. Germany is losing that fight. Well done, Germany. That's terrible of you. China's out of the fight. Russia is soon to be out of the fight. Oh, Great Britain now has a land border with me. So, Britain likes me. Britain is cooperative with me. Because it views us as a natural ally and as a potential protector against Russia. You guys probably don't need protecting against Russia, if I'm being honest. Here we go, minus 100%. One more tick. Minus 100. Russia gives up. We have got Hokkaido up here. We're now going to be able to start declaring war against Japan. We're going to puppet them, and then we're going to annex them. Who are we still at war with? We're just still at war with Brazil. Okay. Declare neutrality in this fight. I don't care about it. Hafiz. Let me... Mehmed is already... You are on Anatolia. You are in Anatolia. Hafiz, I would like you to navally invade Brazil with Izmit. And then I would like Zia to navally invade with Osman. We've got a chunk of radicals who hate living here, but that's decreasing. Whereas our loyalists is increasing. Suez Canal. There's nobody else to work here because we don't have enough pops. Let's add in a... Where is university? Don't have one. State actions, university in Sanyai. Here we go, we've landed. Time to whack our troops on the border. This does of course mean Germany has land over in the New World, and we'll be able to start bullying everyone else over here, but that's fine. We've managed to cut Russia off. We're gaining prestige. We're getting quite a chunk of prestige. We're just gaining that prestige as we go. I don't know what we're doing to gain it. Let's go for shift. No, that's 4 years. Chemical bleaching gives me better paper. Is this a? Sometimes the fights can go on for ages. When you are sort of a 3-1 outnumbering, they can go on for so much too long. So much too long. Brazil has all of its troops tied up in here. All of their troops are up. This one. Okay, bonus prestige because we want to hit number 1. We need to hit number 1 so that we can get the achievement. Let's just do a quick check. Is it still possible? Healthy man of Europe, starting as the Ottomans, be the greatest power whilst having max level public health insurance. Okay, so it's a way off, because if we have a look at our institutions, we don't have any health insurance. but we will get there. Colonial affairs. I would like to go for colonial exploitation. The intelligentsia, trade unions and armed forces and industrialists like this, whereas it only upsets for rural folk. That's fine. This will decrease the revolution for the trade unions, increase it for the rural folk, 15, 2%, 4%. Shouldn't be a problem. Shouldn't be a problem. Why am I losing? I'm 0% occupied. Naval invade. Where's their capital? Rio de Janeiro, right. Hafiz, naval invade Rio de Janeiro with Ismet. Zia, naval invade Rio de Janeiro with Osman. Let's try and capture their capital and speed things up a little bit. For some reason we have ticking war score. I do not like this. I do not like that ticking war score. I do not like it. Sam I am. Germany is out of the battle, which means we can take a white piece. We can also, if we go into our politics and into our government, we can stop bolstering the rural folk because they're happy with us. Stop suppressing the Sunni. Stop bolstering the industrialists and stop suppressing the local governors. We can then encourage a greener grass campaign in Sinai, which will encourage people to move there. So if government goods, wood. Okay, we're short on wood. Don't have enough wood. We've got all the wood we can possibly have here. That wouldn't give us more wood. Yes, I'm doing it deliberately. Logging camps. Okay, let's get more logging camps. We have plenty of peasants. Japan. So we have 40 million people. Japan, 34 million people. This would take us to take us up to about here. We'd be third biggest population. Colonial exploitation. So it's time for us to start declaring interests and putting colonies. Now, Papua in Indonesia is a fantastic place for a colony because you can get rubber, sulfur, iron, dye, and oil. It doesn't have everything, but it has nearly everything. Hokkaido is also quite good because you can get gold mines up here. Although we don't have them yet. If we make you a puppet, Austria might side with the enemy. Well, Austria is... Let's have a look what interactions we can have with you. Start bankrolling would transfer 114 a week. Let's do that. Let's make Austria love us. We're just paying off all of their debt. In the meantime, we're going to make Japan a puppet. This has made Ottoman. This has made the Austrians neutral. So beginning. So we're going to declare. Italy hates us. Everyone now hates us. That's fine. Italy's not a problem. We're just going to kill them later. United States, Austria. Oh, Austria's declared us their rival. China's joined in. Can't join anyone else in. Okay. Time to whack our troops on the border. We're going to pop the big guys on, because the big guys will be able to fight hard. We're then going to navally invade the bottom of Japan. China's here as well, but China is no land border with Japan, which doesn't really matter to us then. Okay, Austria's in. Can't pull anyone else. So it's time for us to put Mehmet. You can go up here. You can defend the border with Austria. You've got a defense of 60. Oh, this might be tricky. That might not be quite so good for me. Got 49. Osman, you can defend that front as well. Now we have less troops up here. We've got 50 troops, but they have about 60 attack as opposed to Japan's 20 defense. We will steamroll over them. We're going to stop bankrolling and stop improving relations. Liberate Izo and Kurdistan. Kurdistan. I guess it's some of that bit. So we have 73, so we have a higher defense and higher offense as well. And now stop popping up here. So we've got Vefik, that's fine, Ismet and Osman. So Hafiz, naval invade here with Ismet. Zia, navally invade here with Osman. Now it's going to take a short while. We also should probably stop funding for Suez Canal. It's fucking ridiculously expensive. How's our invasion coming along up here? Not very well, because it's our allies fighting. Oh, but we did manage to capture some of it. That's going to give us the goal. Minus 2.8. We control 0 of our war goals. We control a little bit of. There we go. We have landed. Vivek, go here. Oh, we've got our other landing force. Give me. Here we go. Let's start claiming this. We can do this. We can do this. I believe in our ability to conquer Japan. We have. They get minus 4.52. Look at that. We are absolutely going to smash from here. Unless we struggle here. We've opened so many fronts. We've not lost any land with Austria. We're going to need to punish Austria later. Can't be having this nonsense that they're currently doing. Rekeb, I don't know why you got off the front, but you shouldn't have done that. And Ismet, advance that front, please. How much are they losing now? 8.34 a turn. I don't know why you guys came off the front. That's ridiculous. You shouldn't be doing that. Revolution ticking up to 64. That's fine. I don't care too much. Advance front, you can go to Kyushu Shikoku. No, we've lost all of our land in Japan. Time for us to do it again, I guess. Scrap all of these. Stop giving me pop-ups. Right, naval invade here with Ismet. Naval invade here with Mehmed. Didn't mean to do Mehmed. But we're going to win this one because we have a quicker recovery rate than China does. So we might actually better putting Osman's. We probably shouldn't be moving Osman then. Do I have any spare troops? We do. We've got 18 in Anatolia. Promote you. And we're going to then grab Mitat Manas. You can go to this area. It's going to take you 2 months. Fingers crossed you make it in time. Well, we're not swapping around again. Stop trying to make me swap. We're not doing it. And it's time to establish colonies. We're going to take both sides of Papau. There. Oh, goodness. Goodness, look at that. Our allies are just holding on. Just holding on. 2 days. Oh, we did it. We captured the land. We landed. And we're now getting that ticking score again. 7.1. That's 0.52. This will probably hurt everybody's economy. This isn't ideal, if I'm being honest. Allies. Oh, we don't want Tripoli's units here. It's going to have really stunted their growth. I suppose we'll grab a general for Anatolia. We're going to mobilise populace to defend on this front. Why do all our troops... This is so annoying that our troops keep basically teleporting. All these random fronts opening up. Hafiz, naval invade Kansai with Mehmed. Take their capital. Split the country. You guys don't want to go to peace. You would refuse to go to peace. The service tax. Can't add any more taxes. Stop appearing. Go away. Go away. I hate these pop-ups. I hate these pop-ups. Right. Eunice. Advance front. Here. So they are losing 0.54. They are losing... I'm losing more at this point. We do have a front here that we are just holding on. We will lose this one, I think. We will lose it now. Rubber mastication will allow me to start getting rubber. It's going to take 3 years. There we go. We've got them into the negatives. Getting them into the negatives. Just we're all hunky-dory now. God, I feel old saying hunky-dory. I don't even say that in my normal day-to-day life. I don't know why I'm saying it now. I'm so sorry, chat. Right, dump a bunch of people here. It's going to take 2 months to get them over to Japan. But can we hold the capital? If we can hold the capital, we might be able to force... We lost the capital. Stop popping up, you stupid warnings. You are not useful. Right, Kansai. Give me Mehmed. We're currently engaged in a battle. Why can you not do anything? Retire. Recruit Admiral in Anatolia. Armed Forces. I hate the pop-ups because they're so stupid. They don't actually give you anything useful. Hamza Bey, promote you. Nazim. There we go. Promote you up to 11. Naval invade here with Osman Group. You get these pop-ups saying, oh, your general has moved, and you think that would be maybe useful if you allowed me to change where he was going. But you don't. I get no option to have any choice. 22.2. Okay, they're stuck on 22.2. That's not changing. We have a solid defense against them up here. We are running out of tools, wood, iron, and clippers. We should get some more of them. We are losing loyalists at an alarming rate. We can go to our... We can go to a better legitimacy. But we need to wait for an election to occur. Right, here we go. Captured some land. Give me the ticking war score whilst we hold it. We hold some land. Everything's going to... We're just going to have to repeatedly navally invade. And get this uptick whilst we're here. Because we hold some land. Can we pop anybody else down? Can we get... Mehmed, can we defend that front? If we can get you landing here and just get you to defend and hold this land, okay, Germany doesn't want to be, or Austria doesn't want to be at war with us anymore. So, come on, just hold it. Hold the land. Where Eunice, advance that front. You're quite close, you are a bit stronger. Minus 83. Okay, there's no changes to it though. So it's time for us to do another set of naval invasions. Stop popping up. Piss off. Piss off. Hafiz, naval invade. Kansai with Ismet. Nazim. Raid convoys here. Why can you not navally invade? Did you lose a naval invasion recently? You must have done. Advance front here. Because we've lost some land up here, so we need to take that land back from them to get that ticking war score back on our side. Currently, we are losing. It's not good. Afro-Americans into Lower Egypt. Makes sense. Perfect sense. Scrap, go on, piss off, all of you. Nazim, navally invade here with Osman. Claim the land. Get that ticking. I think we should... Ooh, okay, here we go. The local governors are on the precipice of revolt, threatening to join the revolution if certain demands are not met. They gain 10% interest group political strength for 2 years, but gain approval. They become insurrectionary, or they can be dignified in handcuffs. They lose political strength. When's my next election? They're only 14 and 13%. Oh, let's make them happy, I guess. We need to balance it out. Here we go. Capture the capital. Ismet, advance. No, you're on this front. Okay. Rekab, advance this front. 93. Here we go. Here we go. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. We're gonna grab him. We puppeted him. Finally, that took fucking forever. White piece. Set terms to white piece. Propose a white piece. There we go. We now have Japan. That's not going to be useful for us for a while. We're going to need to carve them up and eat them. That will double our population. And you can see we have now moved up. We've overtaken Russia. We've overtaken France. What the hell is happening to France? Did you delete your ports? You did not delete your ports. Don't know what's going on with France, but France has shat itself. France has less prestige from when they started the game. Not very good for them, poor guys. Right, what are we short on? We are short on ammunition. We are currently... We need to about triple it. Oh, we want to check first. Infrastructure is too high. So let's build those ports. Oh, we've run out of people. Okay, Eastern Thrace is full, so we need to stop building here, apparently, for now. 3.73 million people here, whereas Lower Egypt has 2.8 million. Okay. So, let's have a quick check in Japan. Each state in Japan has 3 million people. Ish. Retire. 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 Promote you up to maximum. And everybody should then have 50. Retire. There you go. Everybody's got 50 units. That's you. So we've got 200 troops. Technology. Let's start researching rubber mastication. These warning symbols are burnt in up there for some reason. They're now not going away. Revolution going to 61%, that's fine. 61% isn't critical. Institutions, education, colonial affairs. And we are going to build a port in Papat. That means we will be able to then ship anything here back home. France, honestly, what the hell has happened to you? Why? What is going on? Great power number 7. They've destroyed themselves. This means we now need to take out the United States, Germany, Austria and Great Britain. This is doable. Maybe. Suez Canal need 5,000 people. If we recruit everybody, is everybody going to cancel the Green and Grass campaign? Green and Grass campaign in Constantinople, so we get more people turn up there, hopefully. Suez Canal slowly filling up. Okay, Constantinople, let's whack. Nope. Chemical plants, steel mills, munition plants, and tooling workshops can all go on. And then we also want to pop in our motor industry. Let's build you in Cairo. Cairo, very unhappy with us. We need to increase their taxation capacity. So we want to build a bunch of ports. And their shipyard should also... Oh, shipyard should be on auto build. We got the bastard! There we go. We took care of Jack the Ripper. Challenges. Lower have a level 2 industry. Okay. Well, we're working on that one. Japanese shogunate. We are going to destroy the shogunate. We are going to eat them. All those people will become our... not serfs, because we have multiculturalism. That means they are accepted. We don't get too upset. We're not gonna ban them from being people. I suppose we should get one more general in Anatolia. Level 1. There we go. We're nice and balanced. Nice and balanced. Mehmed's still around. Well done, Mehmed. You did quite cool. One of the things I really, really like about Victoria is you see a lot of historical characters in it. Less when you do random stuff. If you change the law to a different sort of voting system, you are less likely to get historical characters. But for instance, I was playing as Great Britain. I was doing an anarchist run to try and puppet France. There's a reason behind it, but we can get into that another time. To do this, I needed loads and loads of generals. I was churning through them to get ones that fit the interest groups I wanted, and I ended up finding Arthur Baden-Powell, the father of modern scouts. Wasn't expecting to see him in game. We are a chunk ahead of Russia. United States might be a pain. What is your politics? Have you banned... You've still got slavery. They haven't had the Civil War, and it looks like they might not have the Civil War ever. They seem relatively stable. The American Civil War happens sometimes. When it happens, it can absolutely cripple them, because it changes... It splits the entirety of the US in. They get all of this. Start using those pumps. Means they start having to auto expand. It means they basically split in half, and whichever half you don't play as, you don't get to control the industry for. This is a big problem. However, if you beat the Civil War, you then have a chance to get the... Ashley Crow, welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? How was your stream?
Ashley Crow invaded with a crowd of 5.
They did indeed, they did indeed. You bring gifts from the forest. Thank you very much, it's greatly appreciated. How was the forest today? To the raiders, welcome in, welcome in. I am Form, or Formologist, and today we are playing Victoria Free. We are attempting to get the Healthy Man of Europe achievement, which involves starting as the Ottomans, becoming the greatest power, and getting a super high-end public health insurance. Currently, we have done none of that. We are a great power. We're power number 5 behind the US, Germany, Austria, and Great Britain. We're going to be bullying them later. France is coming back. Can't be having that, France. Can't be having that. Very spacey, very... Oh, what did you do? Let's have a shout out for Ashley. Let's grab your username, because otherwise I shout out myself. What did you do? Astroneer. I have never heard of Astroneer.
Unfortunately, they did not survive their trip to the future.
I'm not sure what to do with that information personally.
It's actually quite remarkable
We've got
that
no
you
more peasants
are
down
still
here.
alive.
Let's stop.
It is quite remarkable.
It really annoys me that we are running out of peasants, because the peasants aren't moving. I wish my peasants would go where there were jobs. Let's get some more layers of university. And we're going to pop you on the philosophy department. Now, Victoria is both a colonization and economic simulator. We are currently more the world conquest simulator than anything else. Nedged don't want to be a puppet. No. No, you're going to be a puppet. I'm sorry. Let them celebrate. Let's get a bunch more happy pops. Bahrain, you are loyal. Oh, we can't annex Nedged because they like me. Even though they're rebellious. You're ordering your storages to more complex... Ah, I see. Yeah, it can be very, very useful to make sure everything is properly balanced. I have spent time in games doing that, shuffling around everything. And normally I don't tend to stream it, but I have done it before offline. Let's go for this. Ooh, mutual funds, because that gets publicly traded. Publicly traded allows us to start getting capitalism. God's will. Vefik Bendeli of the Sunni Ulema has been seen preaching in favour of a conservative party. Okay, the patriotic party to have some boosts. Not those guys. Election in 10 days. Let's have a look at the election results. This game is too complicated for your brain. So I thought that when I first started playing Paradox games, I thought there's no way I'm going to be able to do this. It's very, very complicated. And then you start picking up on it, you start watching more. No health system, private, we don't want health. We want private health. We want public health. Census suffrage, we can't go for universal or anarchy, we don't want to go for anarchy. Mercantilism, that's fine. Laissez-faire, oh, that's upsetting people. Can't get rid of child labour, and women aren't yet allowed to go into the workplace. Japan has a truce with us until 1878, so we've got 2 more years before we can steal Japan. So in the meantime, it's time for us to build up our economy. Expensive government good, clippers and wood. So where is our... Let's have a quick check in our buildings, in our development port, can be in cargo port. Let's go into our urban and into our shipyards. Reinforced wooden ships will start consuming engines and hardwood and produce a bunch more clippers. And extensive military shipbuilding will produce less clippers and more man of war. Let's go for it, I guess. Retire... No, we're not going to retire him. What we want now is to build another 25 naval bases. That will take us up to 50 ships in the Anatolia region, which means we will be able to have 2 groups of 25. Which should allow us to get a couple of landings in when we're naval invading people. Steph, thank you very much for the health check. Take a swig. Do a big stretch. And check my posture. Not terrible. Now yesterday, so my laptop is old and I fell down the stairs with it a while ago, which means my laptop is a bit picky and is slowly running out of battery. In fact, my laptop is currently on 0% battery. Thank you very much for the lurk, Steph. It's greatly appreciated. Enjoy your time in the Shadow Realm. If you don't already follow Steph, guys, go and check her out. Steph is another streamer. She's great fun. Does a lot of dating sims. Has been playing Stray recently. We've done a couple of collabs. You should absolutely enjoy her streams. Absolute riot. I can't click these buttons. These buttons aren't doing anything. We've got the Suez Canal. We're going to... The Suez Canal gives us prestige and urbanization. Only gives us 100 prestige at full, which isn't enough to take us over the top, so we are going to stop subsidising the Suez Canal. Unfortunately, we have to subsidise it if we want anybody to work there, because it has no wage. Nobody wants to work in there. at all. Can't blame them. And we also could try and take Panama, so we could build the Panama Canal, and we could get both the trade routes to basically conquer the world. How's sulfur? Sugar? No, we don't want sugar. Excuse me, France? France? How fucking dare you try and steal some land away from me? Oh dear, they're gaining in prestige. They're gaining in prestige quite a bit. Which means we're going to have to try and hurt them. They've got 2 360 strength, we've got 1844. They're taking both sides of New Guinea. Just like I'm doing. How dare they? How dare they? This little triangle here. This little triangle here is such a... is it? No, it might be over here. Is such a fun little part of the map. We will talk about it another time, because I want to make sure I've got the correct information for you. But basically, because Great Britain drew the maps and didn't pay attention to the locals, neither side of the map is happy with either way that the map can be drawn. Which means they both want different sets of... They both want one bit of land, and neither of them want the other bit of land. Wood... Oh, we're short. We're so short on wood. So short on wood. Logging camps. Let's build 10 here and 10 here. And we've got mutual funds 13 months away, and we're going to want to pick up dynamite. And I'm going to want the other ability to cut trees down. Where is my better tree cutting skill? Logging out sawmills, all of you on sawmills, all of you on hardwood, and we'd need power. We'd need power. We can't get power yet because we don't have any power plants, because we haven't yet discovered what power plants are. Decisions we can take? No decisions. Import. Let's import. You're back, Azure. Welcome back, welcome back. Hope you enjoyed your time in the Shadow Realm. We have managed to... There's the steel. Let's import steel from Austria. We are currently world power number 5. We are looking to become world power number 1. Now, when I have previously dicked about with being a great power, one of the things that is quite useful, I find, is what the fuck is in the middle of my country? Greece? Oh, this bit. That's Montenegro. Would you like... Oh, that's a subject. I think we might want to start annexing our subjects. We can't do it to Montenegro. We can't do it to Serbia. Serbia is a protectorate. Oh wow, we're lowering consumption if iron, coal and steel are cheaper. Now we could go and start punching Austria in the head a bit. Austria are a bit stronger than us. We probably don't want to do that yet, but we could. There we go, we've got oil rig. Can we build an oil rig yet? No. Oh, we can build oil rigs, we just need to colonize a little bit more. A lot more. Now, when we're colonizing, we want to make the natives rise up against us. Because if they rise up against us... 1878. Then Austria already has what we call... Yeah, conscripts are rubbish, though. If they mobilise that many conscripts, then that will cripple their economy. Our army is a lot stronger. We have skirmish infantry. Oh, here we go, shrapnel infantry. Shrapnel infantry is incredible because this consumes ammunition. Up until recently, they might not. Let's have a quick check on Austria's barracks. Oh, they have gone to shrapnel artillery. So because shrapnel artillery, they usually have backup country for help, and they do often. But one of the things in Vicky is a lot of the time where, what's this? Annex Bahrain. A lot of the time, when there is only a single use for an item, so ammunition is only required by high-end armies. This means if you don't have high-end armies, there's no reason to have ammunition. It won't be consumed. If you don't have high-end ammunition, then if you don't have a need for it, because you haven't started producing it, you won't start producing it. Let's add 2 more arms industries. Let's have a look at chemical plants. It's fine. Where is my munition plants? Ammunition. Let's add another. Oh, we can't subsidize you though. But we can now move to steel frame construction. We're now building way more stuff. We're only building 200. Normally you see people who are sort of rushing will go for 1,000 construction. So we've just unlocked mutual funds. This allows us to put buildings as publicly traded. Publicly traded means that capitalists will start earning money rather than anything else, and it means that we get more cash. That cash will go into our investment fund, which means that the capitalists are paying to expand the industry further. Philosophy department, secular, okay, secular. It means that the quality of life for all your pops goes up because the capitalists will start using their money to buy quality furniture, which drives the price of quality furniture up. Doing that means that the workers in the factory will get a higher wage, which means they can afford normal furniture, which drives the price of that up, which means that the factory prices, it's a very nice circle. Very nice circle of growth. It's the circle of growth. Diplomatic plays, annex subject. We are already fighting a war. Not a very big war. They don't have any troops. We killed all of their fighters. And then we can annex Japan. Right. Annex subject. We're going to annex Japan. Austria might side with the enemy. Russia might side with the enemy. Pop all of these guys on the front. The reason we're popping them all up here is that way, if another front does open up, I know we won't pop you on yet. If another front does open up, we can move them, but currently there is no other front. Sway countries. Okay, we can't sway anyone else to our side. They don't like us enough to do so. Gold's been discovered in Hokkaido. We get bonus gold. Austria's sided with them. Bastards. Izmit defend in the Lower Egypt Tyrol front. Why that's for Lower Egypt? It's got... Lower Egypt has absolutely nothing to do with this. Absolutely nothing. Lower Egypt is here. Why is this for Lower Egypt, South Tyrol? This should be the Bosnia. The Bosnia-Slavonia, Bosnia-Croatia front at best. Okay, we have 59, right, and let's pop Mehmed as a defensive front here as well, I guess. Nobody else was willing to join the fight, so it's just going to be us fighting Japan. We are stronger than them, just. Austria wants a treaty clause. Ooh dear, they are doing better than us. That doesn't seem good. Let's get Hafiz, naval invasion of here with Halil. It's only 6 people, they're not going to take much. Japan has discipline buff. They do. They do. Oh, we are short on a lot of steel. We're going to need to get a bunch more steel. That's going to be, I guess, what Japan is for. We're losing a lot up here. We have 76 offense defense. They have 39. And yet they are stomping us. Tripolitania have lost some land for derps. And here we go, we're taking some of Japan. Perfect, advance that one. Let's go. We're going to keep you guys up here. And we will grab another general. Oh, Anatolia's got 53 unused people. Okay. That's quite a lot. I've isolated their army. I have, but it doesn't matter too much. That doesn't actually help. Splitting the country like that doesn't actually do anything. Defile their country. Well, it's going to be my country. I'm gonna be holding this. Yeah, here we go. So we should get that defense takes over. Oh, look at this. They're getting a big. Oh no, it's too close to. Oh, it depends whether we get lucky on the rolls. Okay, we're taking this bit of Japan. Nope, I guess. Cool. And we can now upgrade our arms industries to repeater rifles. Like you on auto improve, munition plants on auto improve. And let's start advancing you guys onto little... Yeah, nice little repeaters. Gives us a good chunk of more guns to destroy the world. I did actually do... I had a fantastic, not quite world conquest run, but near world conquest run as for US. I ate a lot of the world. A lot of the world. Yeah, here we go. We are going to Socialist Workers Federation. Oh dear. It's for communists. Do you like using artillery? Yes, the mortar artillery is fantastic. Getting the high-end troops and just absolutely stomping, crushing everyone in your way. I do like that. I do like that a lot. There we go. We've conquered all of their capital region. They're getting huge debuff every turn. We're not losing much at all. We should... Here we go. Take them out. We've annexed them. it's now time for us to go through here. I need to go into my buildings, development barracks. Let's get rid of Hokkaido, Tohoku, Kanto, Chuba, Kansai, Kyushu, Chugaku, Shikoku. You can't have any, and you can't have any first aid on your troops either. What else am I hemorrhaging money on? Unrealised taxes, 20k, that's not a big problem. Technology, let's research dynamite. Dynamite gives us just a flat boost to all our production. Shortage of tools. Do you have a port? Okay. You don't want a white peace foe. I will now navally invade Austria in Venice with Talat. Oh wow, okay, we are power number 3. We've overtaken United States just from annexing Japan. Oh, don't worry, I am a terrible typer as well. It happens. It happens. Right. Would you do a white peace? No. They don't want a white peace. Despite the fact we are beating them and we have no war goals to enforce on them if we beat them. They want to just drag this war out even more. For a while at least. Can we go for a Hafiz? You can't do a naval invasion because you lost a naval invasion recently. That wasn't very good of you. Please don't do that. Overview. Okay, we're going to need to start upgrading infrastructure. Well, fortunately, Russia doesn't attack. Russia has been a pain, but we are now stronger than them. They have no desire to get hurt that badly. Unacceptable government. Working with the Conservative Party, we can't do that. Take out the Conservative Party. Oh, okay, I guess we're the Conservatives now. You're going up to... You want protectionism or universal suffrage? No, universal suffrage would just upset our leading powers. What if we changed our taxation? Proportional taxation would massively increase it. Consequent bonus from weapon production is usually pain in the ass. It is, but we... Oh, Austria. Austria, you poor fellows. I should have added a... There we go, proposed peace deal. There we go. White peace. Okay, so it's now time to see... Let's increase our tax again, go to the positive. Now time to build up. You are short on dye. You are short on... We are very short on dye. Okay, so let's get a bunch of dye. Buildings at dye. And we're then going to incorporate all these states. Because then we'll get taxes. Have a look at our budget. So yeah, we are losing money on some of these states. Losing quite a lot of money on some of these states. Decrease the cost we pay our governments. So Austria is currently in a revolt. Proletariat revolt. Oh wow, okay, they are going for a republic as opposed to the Kaiserreich. That's going to hurt them. Goldfields. Do we have gold mines? We don't have gold mines up here. I kind of feel sorry for them when anything like that happens because it just ruins them, but also sucks to be them. Oh, the Austrian proletarian revolt is more prestigious than me. Which means it's going to be time for us very shortly to start puppeting things. That's how I previously got world power number 1. You just start puppeting everyone. They join your trade empire. And once you reach a certain infamy level, it doesn't matter. Like once you hit 100 infamy, everyone hates you. So you might as well hit 1,000 infamy, because there is no penalty for being at 1,000 as opposed to 100. Right, so let's have a look. Nobody here needs a port. Nobody here needs a port. Railways. Do you have a... You don't have enough. Here we go. So it's time to build ports up here, because we are going to try and get our market access back. We need market access. Otherwise, how else are we going to be able to trade our goods? I mean, usually you puppet first, we give you all resources, and then when rich you betray from that. Yeah, that does work. I do tend to puppet and then annex them later. And it gives you a great way of pulling in what you need in the meantime. All of the little bits of betrayals. Like, yeah, it does work. Right, declare interests. Let's... Where can we establish colonies? Oh, the Sleepy. I guess we'll take a colony here. I guess. Canada is a crown colony. The United States of America. The United States of America is weaker than us. Has a much stronger navy than us, though. If we wanted to take America, it might be better for us to go and take some of the Central American states and then work our way up to take Mexico and then the US. Oil's been discovered in the Congo. I don't think we have the Congo, so that doesn't actually matter. Do we have any troops left to recruit for? We've got 1 in Anatolia. Okay. Market, what are we short on? Oh, we are... No, that's... Oh, we are massively short on clothing. Okay. It's time to build clothing. And bombs. So we want chemical plants. Let's pop chemical plants in Kansai. This will give us a nice chunk of explosives to use and fertilizers to use. We also want to start mining out sulfur. So we're going to go then into our buildings, into our rural, and into sulfur. Pop you on auto build. Start using dynamite in all of them. Dynamite gives you boost to your production. Although, and it doesn't have a... Ooh, what's this? Austria. I can't lean against Austria. They have a truce with me. Even though... Oh no, the Kaiserreich won. Okay. Long Germany exists. They've taken Prussia. I'm going to declare neutrality in this one. Declare neutrality in this one. Sulu and Radical Zulu declare neutrality in this one. You guys get up to whatever issue you want to do. I'm not going to stop you. Decrease our taxes. Increase our taxes. Add on a consumption tax. Remove that consumption tax for services. Add a consumption tax for opium. You guys shouldn't be having opium. That is for the army, not for you guys. Organised crime. Stamp out the organised crime. We're not having organised crime in my Ottoman Empire. The Ottoman Empire that has Japan as well. Now, do we want to start taking some of China? Because the back end of China isn't very good. It's Tian Shan, Ili, Kyrgyzia. It's not very useful. In comparison, to Beijing, which has 15 million people there. Great Qing has 400 million people. We have 80 million. Don't get me wrong, 80 million is great. Establish colonies, we can't establish... Ah, there we go, we can... Hero Land and Namaka Land, I guess. We're going to then build a port and a port. Kawazu, welcome in, welcome in. Hello, my dude. It is not Wednesday, but how are you doing? To Kawazu's viewers, hello, hello. I am Form, or Formologist, if you want to give me my full name, I suppose. I am a British streamer. We are currently playing Victoria Free. We are doing the Healthy Man of Europe achievement.
Fire burns.
And we have managed to stabilise the Ottomans. We are now Great Power number 4. We're on our way to Greatest Power in the World. We just need to bully Germany, Austria and Great Britain a bit. How did your stream go? And how did Danganronpa go? I have never played it. I have heard about it. I have to admit, I don't actually know what it is. What up, Healthy Man? Welcome in. Welcome in. We're being a bit of a dick at the minute, I'm going to be honest. We have stolen Japan and Egypt and a good chunk of the Arabian Peninsula. I'm kind of tempted to just steal all of these guys. We also have Italy. We could maybe bully Italy a little bit. Italy, nobody likes Italy. In game, nobody likes Italy. Who on earth are you fighting here? Oh, US versus UK. Oh, yes. Yes, this is good. This is very, very good. I hope that actually kicks off, because if the US versus UK fight goes... There we go, US-UK fighting. We might be able to go and steal some land from the United States. So we could take Washington, D.C. District of Columbia would give us the White House. Which is kind of neat. Does it do on government administration everywhere? Yeah. It does not. Oh, it only gives it into the White House is actually really bad because it only gives the bonus to the economy of scale in the state it's in. That's not very useful. Let's go for modern nursing. 6 to 9 weeks and we'll get field hospitals, which gives me even better recovery rate because we are dosing our soldiers up to the fucking gills with opium. Increase taxes. Maybe consider decreasing the pay I'm giving to my soldiers, but I probably don't want to do that because they are dosed up to the gills with opium and given machine guns. Okay, so there's a war going on here. Belgium versus Radical Belgium. This has pulled in Germany and Austria to fight each other. Why can I not fight Austria? Diplomatic plays. Conquer state. We've got a truce with them until 1885. That's fair. That's fair. Russia Russia, Austria, and Spain are all involved. The great powers in Victoria hop into wars all the time, and it's kind of weird. Admittedly, I'm not a student of history. I don't know for sure how much great powers, so to speak, would do such a thing. If we want to cripple America, what we do is you split off a chunk. So if we want Texas, Arkansas, Missouri, Illinois, oh, we probably need Wisconsin. We then have this land route across the US. Or we could attempt to declare an interest in Dixie. We could attempt to like free New Africa, which would then hurt the Confederate States. So it would wage the old-fashioned way, starting a proxy war with a remote country that has nothing to do with them. But then this war has sprung up here. So Belgium is having a fight with Belgium. Belgium is undergoing revolution. And on one side of this fight, on the liberal side of Belgium, the UK, of Great Britain, and Germany has joined in. On old Belgium, Austria, Russia, and Spain have joined in. It's not a proxy fight like down on the Horn of Africa. It's in their back garden, or front garden, for Germany and Russia, depending on which side of the house is your front and back. Now we want more power. Russia is not very strong right now. We need to be focused on Germany, Austria, and Great Britain. We can't fight Germany yet. We can't fight Austria yet. We could maybe do Germany. Now, Germany, we'd need to take these... We need to take a great big chunk if we want to remove their access to the sea. That's not going to happen. We've got two ways we can make ourselves number one power. We can make everybody else terrible, or we can make ourselves very, very strong. I will leave it up to you to figure out which one I tend to go for. Normally it's bullying. Public schools, no health system, public health insurance, okay. Public health insurance will cost us... I don't know whether that will cost us gold, I hope it doesn't. And we are now short of bureaucracy, which means we're going to need to build some government buildings ourselves. Thankfully, we've got plenty of peasants left in our capital state. So, build 10 more government administrations. Each time you build a new building, you get a throughput bonus. So if we have a look here, we've got 3 shipyards. This gives us a 12% economy of scale because of the trade unions like us. Decrease our government wages and it suddenly we're making money. Add a consumption tax on porcelain. Why not? Porcelain's a luxury good. You guys don't need porcelain. Explosives? We need to get more explosives. Now, where am I? Oh, my explosives are in Kansai. Let's add 10 more chemical plants. And that'll hopefully that'll give us another 900, which isn't quite enough. So let's another 10 on top of that. And I'm going to auto build the everything here because we're going to need loads more textile mills. If we have a look at our clothes, we have nowhere near enough clothes. We have nowhere near enough nice clothes. Tohoku, you can be more textile mills and you can be normal clothes. Lovely. Glassworks, how's our porcelain doing? Our porcelain, we have not enough porcelain. Our glass, we have not enough glass. So add 10 more. And let's add in construction sectors across Japan. Keep them employed. stupid amounts of money coming in. My income is so wacky. It just seems to go up and down, and I'll be honest, it's probably because I'm not paying much attention to it. Great Ching. So we hate China. UK hates China. Austria likes them. France dislikes them. France is great power number 6. We should be ahead of the Rural Folks Revolution 67. It's not going to be strong enough. It's not going to be a problem. If this war goes on here, we're actually going to be able to fight a second war against Austria. Oh, they finished for war with Germany. They finished for war with Germany. I wish the Conservative Party would stop having this power. I don't want the Conservative Party to be in power. The landowner interest group is the worst interest group in the game. We hate them. Everyone hates the landowners. There is not really any benefit to keeping them happy. It just long-term ruins you. Going communist or full-on capitalist works quite well. But you need to play the strong meta, you need to embrace liberalism, so you need to embrace multiculturalism, church and state separation, women's rights, kids' rights, allow immigration. If you don't do this, you're hurting yourself. Freedom. No, we're going to that from 1. Because you're running with less pops to produce stuff, less pops to buy stuff. Wood. Well, we are way short on wood, so we're going to add a bunch of logging camps in Japan. And then ports. Add a bunch of ports. Now, of course, I also want to make sure you all remember we do have the new model reveal coming shortly. On the 13th of February, January, not February, we are going to be doing the new form model. Ooh, exciting. I'm looking forward to it. I still need to do all my prep work so that you guys can sort of see, oh, hey, it's a new model. And that you actually get excited for it, because currently my announcements have mostly just been on stream, so it's people who are here anyway. We probably want to try and build up hype for it. So any of you who've done model reveals or who've done great big exciting things, what did you find worked best for your everybody's happy, for your big reveal? What did you do to make it so that people turned up? What bits did you enjoy doing so that people would turn up? Ottoman Celebes, let's build a port. Sulawesi, who's Revolutionary Philippines. Ooh. Ooh, so if you guys would be... we kind of want to let these... We kind of want to split people off. Weaken everybody. Sulawesi's excellent. So Sulawesi has raised a fighting system. We actually want native uprisings. And the reason for this is very, very simple. Native uprisings, when you kill them, you get to take all of their land at once. Normally, it takes a lot longer to take all that land. It can take years to colonize a state. Why do we... I don't know why you didn't just take the full 50 troops you are all entitled to. Stop giving pop-ups. There we go. We now all get one. You now all get 33 troops. Now, I'm not sure we're going to actually finish this today because we're coming up to 5 hours. It is actually gone midnight, and I kind of need to go to bed. I've got stuff to do today, because it's New Year's Day. New Year's Eve, in fact. So, I'm tempted to finish this war, and then probably look to call it here and go raid someone. Who we're going to raid, I don't know. None of the people I normally watch tend to be live this late, because I don't normally stay up this late. Let's go have a look, have a quick check, see who I follow who's live. Yeah, there's not really anyone that I tend to watch. I'm sure we can find someone. So here we go, we are crushing the natives. Sounds awful when I put it like that. But that's the point. Destroy them, take their land. Once we crush them, we get the whole of Sulawesi, other than what the Dutch East Indies have taken already. Oh, Spain. Radical Spain. Radical. Additional expenses. Organised crime, flood relief, okay. Subsidies, railway. Okay, we're subsidising for railway. That's fine. We should probably be subsidising the Suez Canal as well. Then we can actually transport stuff through there. And let's grab one of these units and put you on the other open front. We just want to clear up all of Sulawesi, claim all of this land for ourselves, because we're greedy and we need that land. We don't need that land, but we'd like that land. It allows us to make them work. The United States is... What's going on with the US? You've still got slavery. You've still got racial segregation. You've got colonial resettlement. Did the Confederates win? So we need to lower consumption prices, have iron, coal and steel in the Ottoman market 20% cheaper from the voting price. Okay, so we're going to need to produce a buttload of iron, coal and steel. Basically means we just need to not use them. United States. What do we think? What do we think? Take control. Take the US. Oh no, we can now declare war on Austria. Defensive pact with Maha and Russia. Oh, okay. Ah, there we go. Revolutionary Austria's here. Great Britain. Information on Great Britain. We can't see. Can we cut them down to size? We can't. So a cut down to size war is basically you say, we are sick of you being so bullish and conquering the planet. Allegiances. I will consider sizing with Radical Austria. What will you offer me? What will you offer me to stay in this war? Nothing. Cool. Right, we're getting out of there. Good luck. You're going to need it. So this is the Austrian proletariat. Oh, wow, okay. It's a trade union backed. Trade union backed. Very weird. Let's have a quick check. So we can swap our professional army. Mass conscription. Mass conscription will currently we're on Professional Army. Professional Army gives us plus minus 10% morale loss, plus 25 armed forces, political strength, 100 barracks max level, plus 50 conscription, 1% conscription rate. Mass conscription would give us more morale loss, but bonus conscription rate and bonus training rate. But it disallows bicycle. It disallows all of the special weaponry. So we wouldn't be allowed to have flamethrowers. Now we don't currently have flamethrowers, but we wouldn't be able to get them once we have them. Cranked machine gun give us bonus defense and kill rate, which means we murder stuff more effectively. Information on Russia. Diplomacy. Personal union with Grand Duchy of Finland. Dominion with Circassia. Truce with... Okay, we could maybe information, interactions. Information on Finland. No. Information on Russia. Diplomacy, interactions. I don't want to conquer states. I want to liberate states or humiliate them. Right. Well, you know what? We're coming up to 5 hours, so I think we will call it here. So we will save game, and we're going to call it Ottoman #1. So we're going to carry on playing this. We're probably going to carry on playing this next week. Next year, in fact, because this is my last stream of the year, because I'm not streaming tonight. I'm streaming tomorrow, which is the first day of the new year. Let me hop on into our ending scene, and we will then go check who is live that we can go and raid into. Now, I always like finishing on a raid. It's always nice to pass the love on to someone else. So we will see who is currently live, and who we can drop you off with. It doesn't look like there's anyone else currently playing Victoria. Oh, you are. Who are you? Thanks for stream. Thank you very much for turning up. It's been super appreciated. Let's see. I think we will go pop us on to someone I follow. I've had a quick check. We've got a couple of people on Victoria, but I don't actually know them, and I try to avoid doing random raids nowadays. I try to avoid it. Oh, here we go. Steph is doing more... Steph is doing more Golf with Friends to celebrate 200 followers. We're going to go raid Steph. She's celebrating 200, so... they put the ball in the hole again. Something like that. There you go. Thank you all very much for coming. See you next year.